Okay, I wonder if that's... I should be back now. I wonder if that's going to create like a separate VOD or if it was quick enough that it's just going to continue the previous one. Probably a new one. Man, I'm gonna have to... Man, if I do like a full playthrough upload VOD thing, I guess it's going to miss the first Crucible night. Yeah, what? I killed like a couple things. I might just skip out on that one. So yeah, if anyone for whatever reason is watching through the VODs, 1,000 years from now, there's probably going to be a small clip missing before this. It's just me killing like a Crucible Knight. Nothing exciting happened. I believe that's what they're called too, because I got their armor in the network test, and it looked exactly like that. Actually, wait, was it called? Because the shield. Oh yeah, I got a shield. Because the shield I got, was it called that or Crucible Horn Shield? No, okay. Reference the Crucible thing. I bet you could push that guy off that ledge too, but no. We're not gonna do that. I am back now, right, guys? Things functioning. Oh my god, okay, so the going offline did not help that at all. Really? Oh, no. Ooh, wow. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Well, that. Two side quest NPCs. But I'm back. At least they're patching every few days. I mean, I hope they get a patch soon, because yeah, this is... Yesterday, playing with this was pretty annoying. Like, it's not all the time, so it's manageable, but... Just like... It feels like I'm playing Street Fighter 5 online. Somber is this game's equivalent to Twinkling Titanite. Or maybe Titanite Scales. One of the, probably Twinkling Titanite's a closer example. Using Stone 5. So many directions to go. Trinkets and baubles. Glint of gold. Oh. Whoa! Huh. I ducked down underneath the arrow, that's funny. Spirit Flame Arrow. Cobwebs. Smithing stone 4. No, that's it? Whole room? Weird. Oh. Golden centipede. What have we here? Found near churches and similar.
The golden desiccated remains of a centipede, kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially hunters of those who live in death. As such, they are found near churches and similar.
Hey, Mr. Frosty, how you doing? Are you particularly concerned with spoilers at the moment, or because I'm not sure where you are like at this current time? I can keep paused on this menu. I mean, not forever, but you know.
No, yes, of course, Mr. Frosty. I am a hearty fan of Mr. Ponce's stream here, so I offered my services free of charge, of course.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. Dukist Herba. I think I actually looked at the lore on that, but that's fine. Even though it's actually this kind of thing I'm supposed to be reading the lore on. Oh, you're not dead. Inner order, okay. Alright, well, that's that. Yeah, I just got this armor yesterday. It's, actually slightly too heavy for me, and I can't dual wield anymore, but... TikTok dance, that's disgusting. But yeah, things are going fairly decently on my end. We're making some fun progress here, doing some interesting stuff. There are basically, at the moment, too many directions for me to go into. So, I'm like, I gotta pick a direction and just go. This looks moderately ominous. Can I horse here? I can horse. No. Well, I can't horse. No horse. Okay. Well, let's check it out. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Okay. Let's see if I remember the moveset. I am not dual wielding either, so... See you later, Mr. Brownson. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while to actually remember the what this actual moveset is. Especially as I'm using different weapons. But yeah, Mr. Frosty, thanks for stopping by if you're still here. Yeah, spoilers still understandable. Alright, so where is... I don't know why I felt it necessary to do an extra attack there. How did that miss? What? Why am I not healing? What the fuck? Okay, I pressed the... I don't think he used a Lloyd's Talisman. I literally pressed heal 3 times there while nothing else was happening. I went heal. Nothing happened. Heal. Nothing happened. Heal. And then nothing... And then finally when I went to heal, by then it was too late. Like, it wasn't like a rapid, heal, heal, I'm doing something else. It was like, literally, I was standing there doing nothing, pressed heal, waited a second, and still nothing happened. Does he have an anti-healing mechanic, or was that another of those stupid lag spikes? I feel like it was the lag spike option, but... Yeah, see, there's another one. Fuck. Man, this really sucks. Not the fight, it's just... Things are going so great and awesome, and it's just like that patch fucked something up. Why couldn't... Can I unpatch the game? Ah! Okay. Ooh, there's 2. Cool. Where's the other one? They are giving me time, but that means I gotta finish this fight ASAP. What's the second one? Hey, I'm on the wrong one. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Can I horse here? No. He's got a different set of twin weapons. Oh, it's a forward poison cone. That's crazy. That's fine. Probably fast would just reset because I didn't know a second one was going to show up. But. Damn, poison kills you real quick. Okay, yeah, so I just gotta take him out really fast. Which means... I think I have to go back to dual wielding here. I mean, obviously I don't have to, but... I don't know, how much is... Okay, let's change this around here. We're gonna go back to... Where is it? Guess I use this in conjunction with this, yeah? Obviously that's like way overweight, so we gotta change a lot of stuff around here. Okay, so I can use these. What is he? He probably deals... You're not really sure what damage type he does. I'm better off just at least playing something. There we go. It's about as good as I expect there. I'm gonna go grab this. I want extra buffs on it. Now I'm not gonna remember how to do a wield. I'm probably gonna drag them. This guy, I want to fight him like all the way back here. Right. You could just like come over here. I'm imagining it's not timing based. It's probably when he gets to a certain HP threshold. So. Yeah, it's HP threshold. Ah! Poison everywhere. Jesus, this is still hitting me. He shoots as well. I'm stuck on a pillar or something. Unpleasant. I have to heal him. Great. So I don't know that guy's moveset, but we'll have to figure that out. What the? Oh my god. Fucking lag. Game is trying its best to kill me here. Oh. Okay. I do wonder if this weapon is actually better to have in my main hand than the other thing. I mean, like, these guys might be resistant to fire. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'd have to actually check the damage. Okay, look at the actual numbers. I don't mind these guys. It's the lag that's the problem. Jesus Christ, will you let me use my fucking anti-poison? Jesus. Holy shit, what is this guy doing? Why is he being suddenly such a dick? He's never been this aggressive this early before. God damn. The problem is I don't know this guy's moveset at all. The question is, do I need to know it now? Okay, the poison hits you even if you're standing behind him, apparently, which is wonderful. He is not... What? God damn it. How is he not poised? Okay, this guy has more poise than the other guy, apparently. Because I was like, I've hit him 5 times with this jumping attack. There's no way he's not breaking on the next thing. And he just stood there, so... That's a little bit annoying. Because, yeah, all we had to do is go into poise break, do the thing, he'd be at low life, I heal, and then we finish him off. But unfortunately, that's not how that works, apparently. Let's drag him back here. We'll rescue his poise, but deal. I can't see it fucking. Oh, this guy tried to join the fight immediately. Okay, fine. Not a fan of not being able to see the poison on the ground very well. He can do the flying thing now, so should gap close nicely. Stop getting stuck on individual rocks. It's so irritating. God damn it. Great. There we go. I could probably get more damage here, but let's just play it safe. Alright, no problem. Gargoyle Greatsword, Gargoyle Twin Blade. Alright, we're getting the whole gargoyle set here. This could be interesting. We'll go Great Sword. Check out the Twin Blade in a minute. It might be a... Seems like a kind of a quality scaling thing. We'll see.
Bronze greatsword, wielded by a valiant gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions.
Comes with the skill, Vacuum Slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum. Then launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. The same as this one. It's probably very similar. What is the difference between these two blades? This does holy. This just doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Now the one I'm potentially more interested in here is this guy. It's more strength scaling than anything, but
A bronze twin blade, wielded by a valiant gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax and patchwork champions.
comes with spinning slash. Okay, so it's not actually that interesting, but it is a twin blade. Let's check it out really quickly. Can't you continue Twin Blade? I think there was a... Additional inputs allow for follow-up. Yeah, yeah. Does it actually have to hit an enemy or you can't do the follow-up? Well, first twin weapon. It's kind of neat. Again, nothing I really want to use, but I'll run with this for now. Incidentally, now I can actually dual wield if I want to. This ugly setup. There's got to be like a slightly less ugly hat I can use. Oh, I could have been using this the whole time. How's the cave? Oh, you just did you just miss the boss? Welcome. Good to see you here today, Kira. I mean, if you missed it, no spoil. Yeah, because you didn't get the spoilers. Anything lighter I could use here, gauntlet wise. Well, hold on a sec. I could use that, and then potentially equip. No, I'm 0.1 over if I do this. Well done. I guess we can run with this setup. But yeah, the cave's going well. I had to go back to do. Well, I didn't have to, but the thing I just killed strongly recommended or strongly suggested I should go back to my actual weapon setup so I can kill it in a timely fashion. Oh, also you killed the bot. I just saw that. Wow, these guys were worth significantly less than the other thing. It's not even a level. I want to go back. I don't want to really level. I don't know what I want to level at this point. Hello, later. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Things are going relatively well here. I guess let's go in the coffin and see what happens. A Dark Souls moment here. A very Dark Souls moment. Oh god, I'm choking on my tea. Oh, there's a bet up. What is it? First try. We're getting into territory where, because I mean, I didn't kill the last thing. I just fought first try. If it's anything, everything coming up is like that. Good chance. Well, I mean, there's still a chance I'll one-shot things, but there's actually a reasonable chance I'll have to die a few times until I learn the moveset now. Like that last thing I fought was kind of ridiculous. And again, since you didn't see it, I can potentially not spoil it for you. But there was a reason I was able to do it as quick as I was. Let's put it that way. Where am I? Oh! This must be the alternate way up thing to get to, like, the Erd Tree area or whatever. I don't want to be here yet. Sad you missed it. I mean, if you really want, I can tell you what it was. I can describe it in fairly accurate detail, but... Remember the gargoyle thing we killed earlier? The undead gargoyle? There was two of them. Two gargoyles. So yeah, all that time I spent on that one gargoyle paid off because it's like, I know how to deal with these things. Wait, is this the same move? Oh, right, I was going to check to see what this thing is. I haven't even tried it yet. Let's swap those around for now. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, I don't want to go forward here. This is like main story shit, I guess. I don't know. Or no, it's not. It's still underground. Yeah, there's more stuff I can do back here. Let's go do this. At least I think this is what this is. Because, like, the person was talking about the... Basically, they're saying do it the normal way or do it the underground way. And I'm pretty sure this is the underground way. That is cool, though. I mean, that's a hell of a way to gate it, too. Double gargoyles. Oh, you're still here. I thought you died. Love you too. Wait for you to play Risk of Rain? Oh, you mean, like, you're asking if you're gonna... Like, are you considering going off and playing it on your own kind of thing? Or, I mean, don't mind me. You do whatever you like on your end. I have to do this for a little while, so... I mean, we can definitely play again. But if you're asking on, like, if you should wait on my account. We could always do both. You know, you can play on your own time now, and also we can play later. I was going to say something, and I don't remember what it was. Does anyone know what I was going to say? Okay, yeah, so this weapon deals slightly less than my other weapon. One-handed. Kira, do you know what I was going to say? Any chance? Order Healing. Spell. Absolutely, yeah. Which reminds me, I'm really tired myself. Started the stream late. Right, yeah, well, we're going to blame you. I was going to go to sleep and be a responsible streamer and wake up and, you know, start bright and early. I was so tired and I was falling asleep here. And then Hollow just demanded that I play Risk of Rain 2 last night. And I just went on until, like, I don't know, 3 a.m. or something. There was something else I could do down here, too, I feel. Maybe that was it. Yeah, it was fun. Always appreciate playing games with you. It's all the better when we're also playing a very good game. You're making things complicated again. It's like, I want to and need to stream this, but I also want to play Risk of Rain. We need to stop talking about Risk of Rain. It's like reminding me about, it's like talking about food when I'm already like really, really hungry. I've been straining for 8 hours and I haven't eaten. Later doubts me? I mean, well, later saw the last boss we just fought. Mm-mm. I swear I saw a way down or something. Brain is not good think today. Oh no, it was way earlier, right? It was those pillars. And then I like hopscotch down the pillars. That was the other way down. So actually, we have exhausted most of the avenues forward, or all the side areas. So there is that one area I want to go to down there, and then there's that area I went out to up there, and I checked the other thing that was like, no, there's actually, never mind, fuck, there's 3 areas I gotta go to. Hold on a sec, just plotting things on the monitor, and then we will and we'll continue on. Yeah, I'll go. I mean, there's got to be a lot of low-level bosses still. Or I could just one-shot the last boss or something. It's conceivable. You listening on the second monitor? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for lurking. Do appreciate that. Had the viewer stats. Okay. So I got to pick a direction to go. I think I know which one I want to do first. It's going to be this one? No, this one here. I also don't have a map of this damn area yet, which makes me feel like I missed it, and I should probably go back and find it. Yeah, let's go here. And then, well, no, one of the ways is actually up. Quite literally, it goes up. Well, no, yeah, it literally goes up. Two are down, one is up. I don't know. I don't know. I could, again, conceivably, depending on how I play, just not die at all. So I'm going to go through here, and I'm hoping maybe the map will be in here somewhere. That would be really nice. But I feel like it might not. Well, let's see. There was actually a good bit of stuff before this area, too. And usually the map is a bit early. Right, so again, it depends on which boss... Oh, because, yeah, if we're talking about the boss thing, then... Yeah, I don't... I think if we're going to be in this area, anything I fight is going to be easier than that last. Hey, it's Hope. Hope, I just killed a thing that would have ground your skull into the dust in a few tries. Don't give me that shit. How's Horizon Zero Dawn going? Oh, oops, hold on a second. You beat the first two story... Well, you just killed Magritte, or whatever his name was? Still there? I guess we should congratulate you on that one, but, Can farm blood arrows off screen. That sounds exciting. Sorry, one second. I'm just doing something on the other monitor. But again, Hope, thanks to the raid host. Do appreciate it. Sword? Yeah, my offhand sword. I just got it, well, no, about 2 days ago. So I've had it a little while. I was on your stream briefly. I saw you got hit by like a cannon. No, it wasn't a cannon. It was a catapult, a giant flaming catapult thing, and you were stuck in the fire. I was like, I'm not sure if I've been here or not, so I'm gonna close the stream. But it looked like you were having fun. Catapult. Never until that moment. Hey, it's a bot. Also, someone just said something the first time. Sorry, like I'm trying to do multiple things here at once. But Tax, hello, welcome. Hey, hello, killed a thing. You're getting good at. Well, I guess you've always been good at sniping those things down. But anyway, let's jump over here. Let's try and make some progress. So this is the area I think that I was seeing way off in the distance when I was coming through there. And I was like, there's a slime down there. How do I get there? And then so I was kind of exploring over here, and lo and behold, this is in, I think this is the way over here. The bosses of the bow, yeah, I don't know why you did a, like, of all the challenge runs to do, why would you do bow? It's like the worst one. I don't know about difficulty, it just seems awful to play. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll continue on, and then hold on, we'll figure that thing out in just half a second. I just off-screen things. 30 seconds. Be right back. You know what? Hope you know what real men do for challenge runs? The torch them. Maybe I'll do that. Actually, it sounds sufficiently awful. I wonder if you can even upgrade the torches. I was asking that the other day. I'll actually look in a second. Um. Okay, we'll just set something up here to alter the screen a little bit. Also got donuts. Okay, so Hollow will be assisting us once again with the run. He's been kindly putting up the polls, etc., etc. Hello.
Hello. I'm hungry now. The first thing I hear when you get back is donuts. I'm like, God, I'm hungry.
And fried chicken. It's really good. It reminds me of the fried chicken you get in Japan.
Donuts.
Wait, so do you still need the answer in terms of what's not a good idea?
Not exactly.
Okay, so are you doing a Risk of Rain run right now, then? Oop, I'm fine.
About to start.
The issue with bow is that it's hard to determine where you're getting the damage from. Upgrade the bow or the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really... I don't know, have you ever done much bow stuff in Dark Souls?
In Dark Souls 3, I did.
Oh, okay.
That was the first one when I tried a bow only run. I never beat the game.
Thing was shooting at me? What is that? Oh, yeah, so you don't mind me just kind of doing my weird commentary in the background while you're trying to focus on stuff, right?
Of course not.
Alright. Rune arm.
Yeah, so there. I hope you're better than me now, because I never actually did a full bow run.
I don't know if it's my place to say this, but that's a sentence that I feel like I should never hear. Hope being better than you.
I apologize if I cough or anything. My throat's a little full of gunk.
Whoops. Didn't activate my sprint. Odd. No worries. I'm sure the chat loves the sound of coughing.
Right. Miss you, challenge.
So, what was that?
There's, since I'm in call with you, but watching your stream, there's a delay between when you say something and when something happens. So it gives me time to look over.
Well, you see, Matt, I chose this direction. I chose not to go up. Farm smithing shards? See, that's the, have you just been going around leveling all kinds of weird weapons, Philesque? You gotta hoard stuff like me. At this point, I could just max out anything I want if I feel so inclined. What did I do with my souls? Shit, where'd they go? Whoops, I bypassed them. I can't even remember if I had anything on me. Like, I need to warp back after I kill whoever this is. Also looks like she's not gonna respawn. Seems like that kind of enemy. Yeah. Or there's no, there's another one, okay. Oh, right. Well, I guess that solves that problem, right? So you're already being a horrible distraction.
Not even saying much either. Sounds like you just want to play Risk of Rain.
I kinda do, but I absolutely have to make progress.
You did. You beat 2 bosses.
Yeah, efficiency. 2 at the same time.
Yeah. Can't quick turned off some chests.
You're not a fan of mining, Fulas? Well, looks like I'm back to power stancing. It's just too efficient in terms of the damage it deals. See, even later's blaming you. Might have to take him out. Oh, you're only playing it in 2-hour blocks? Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to play the way, like, in a manner similar to what I'm doing if you only got 2-hour blocks. Right, where the hell am I supposed to go from here? Looks like it's this way. That's death over there. So you just like playing the railgunner on your end, or?
Trying the Artificer, which is definitely not easy, because I made them all elites again.
Oh,
And
right.
the Artificer has like no escapes, so I die pretty easy if I kill him near me.
Right, because yeah, we unlocked, or rather, you unlocked the monsoon stuff last night with the railgunner.
Yeah.
That's death. So this is the only way forward. Right. No, I didn't miss anything. That way looks like death. Not going to go that way. Getting this crap on the ground are slimes. They're items. I hear one of the Titanite thing. I don't even need this. I'm gonna kill it anyway. Whoops. That's a fog gate. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Ooh, black wet blade. That is interesting. Inventory, what are we looking at here? It's a key item. I've been here so long I haven't even handed that in. That's from yesterday's stream. There we go.
A black whetstone with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. Then applying an affinity using physical or occult type ashes of war, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen.
That's neat. Cult. Is dark damage a type in this game? I didn't even look. It's probably
Yeah,
going to
I have
be...
a dark spell or two, so.
I'm not sure what that's going to be. I'm going to guess it's like faith-based magic damage?
It looks like it's just faith in this one. It didn't have any in scaling.
I'll find out as soon as I go back to a thing, I guess. So we'll find out if opening this thing was a bad idea. Remember in Dark Souls there's some stuff you can open up and it's a bad... Oh, well you're an enemy. Okay. Alright, what purpose did this serve? Can I open this at least? I can. Mimic tear ashes. Interesting. Wait, is that ashes and weapon ashes, or is it? No, it's a summon, and it costs like all my health.
So I wonder if it summons to copy what you're fighting or a copy of you.
I don't know, we're about to find out here.
The copy of you would be pretty cool, honestly.
Used to summon a spirit of a mimic tear. Summoning consumes hit points rather than focus points. This spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic tears are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord.
That's actually interesting lore. So they were trying to create Elden lords or something, I guess, like artificially.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see if I can actually use that here. Oh, I don't have enough hit points at the moment. Well, let's use that. I'm guessing this is an area I can't use this. Continuing forward. It's a Dark Souls game later. Of course that kind of build is available. But, like, the edgelord build defines the game. These are more these Shotel Whip people, I think, isn't it now? What the hell? This is silly, whatever is going... the fuck? I mean, it should hit them as well, I would imagine. Yeah, let the ball... Just let the ball kill them. Really weird room. Takes care of that. Way too many Estus used. Is this thing just gonna keep bothering me? Oh, I can kill it. Might be one of the weirdest enemies I've seen in a Souls game so far. Ooh, another respec thing, a larval tear, nice. Pick that stuff up. Oh, flag spike. You sure you don't mind my running commentary in the background here while you're doing your thing?
I mean, it would be the same if I was just listening. through your stream anyway. So.
That is true. You get a VIP access direct line to the action that's not, you know, suffering from delay.
Just visually.
Grace here. I still do not have a map of this whole area. I may as well just replenish my 2 healing items. Oops. Not use the healing items, replenish the healing items. Okay. What's that other weird area down there? Oh, right, I was gonna check, something. That slime just... What? Oh, they turn into people. So that's what that lion slime move is. So I needed to check something else at the bonfire. You wouldn't happen to remember what it was, would you?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry.
I thought that was your job here today. Help with the stream.
I thought I was here to distract you.
Oh, right. That move doesn't seem very good. It's about the same amount of damage as my jumping attack and is slow. Oh, right, I was gonna check a cult. That's what it was. Like, I gotta reset this area again. Up. Ashes of War. Do that, and occult damage is... Okay, it goes off of arcane, and yeah, it's pure... Oh, it's actually pure physical. Okay, interesting. Huh. So it looks like occult gets its own stat in this game? Weird.
Cool. And it's just an arcane scaling.
Have you seen much arcane scaling in your game?
I have one thing that has arcane scaling that I had to put into. It was that red dagger thing that I was really interested in yours.
Oh, is that arcane scaling? Oh yeah, so it is. Interesting. Maybe that's a build path I might want to check out later.
Deeply so interesting. That's good. That's a compliment.
I think it is, yeah. I don't know, would you say you usually have something sinister in mind?
Almost always.
Out. Rolling Rune. Devolve back down into this again. I'm playing Super Mario. Not. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a giant. It's actually pretty neat. giant with lots of poise, apparently. It's just not breaking. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, interesting. I guess the mimic versions are just immune to voice break or something. Or if they can, they're kind of functionally immune to it because I just hit him so many times that his hit point pool ran out first. I'm going to do something that I do. Oh, never mind. The game won't let me. Silver tier husk. Perhaps one day I'll... Actually, hold on a second. Maybe I do know what that'll make. Because I did get some new stuff here. It's some kind of new pot. I don't remember which one it was, though. This one, okay. Golden... What? How do I not have golden sunflower? I must have a something sunflower, but it's not a golden sunflower? Weird. Yeah, no, I don't know what those silver things are used for yet. Ooh, a Stargate. Let's see what that does in a second. A suspicious-looking treasure box. You are not destined to open this. Okay, so I gotta become like the Elden Lord or something first, I guess.
It might also be more cool things. Like your colt's not high enough.
My cold?
A colt.
Oh.
I don't know. My guess, based off this other area, it's like an occult thing.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, like a covenant thing, maybe, or just like a not far enough in the plot line thing, or yeah, it could be anything. No, I guess I'm taking the Stargate. Is this the end of the line? I'm gonna make sure there's no side area I missed here, so I'm gonna backtrack a tiny bit. This area is big enough that I wish I could use the horse, but... Yeah, no side passages here. No, it's a cross-promotional thing later. You have to play the game Destiny. If you reach max level on that and link your accounts through Twitch, then you can open this treasure chest. But
So,
only...
yeah, be surprised.
Only to Twitch Prime subscribers. You also have to be subscribed to the channel as well, here. Location. Alright, through the Stargate. See where this goes. What? Took me all the way back here. Alright, well I guess that's the extent of that for now. I don't think I missed too much there. Okay, so the one other thing I wanted to check from here, I think, was... It's faster from... Is it faster from here? It might be. Let's go over here really quickly. I'm gonna take a bite of this donut. See how the donuts are here in this place? This restaurant, I guess it is, it's got a terrible name though. Called Cream Pony.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
I feel like the last thing they should hear is, how does your creamy pony donut taste?
I'm trying to eat one of the donuts here. It is good. It'd be unfortunate if this place went out of business because of the name, because the chicken I just had earlier was actually really good.
That's their strategy. Give it a really awful name, but make the food really good so people are really torn and like, ah, it's horrible, but I really want more.
I think that's not a winning strategy, but yeah, there's a place that opened here up here recently. It's called the COVID Cafe. I don't know what the plan. It seems really weird because it also has something to do with NFTs, and I like. It's like an NFT art gallery. Possibly they sell them, but also sell coffee.
Um, I dislike most everything you said there.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really look into it, but it seemed there's something really weird going on there, so I'm assuming it's probably some kind of money laundering scheme or something.
Awesome.
Oh, it's been an hour. Already. I'm gonna try and find that, killed a deer. Oh, no bones. Hope, are you still here? Wait, what is this? Oh no, I've been there. Shit, do I do it from here or else? I can't remember. Let's take a quick look. Let's ride to the end here. I could jump from there to there. No, I don't think that's it, right? That is something unrelated. That is something I could potentially do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do over there. Nomad. No flying right now. No, at least not off that edge. This one, maybe. Dwelling arrow. Yeah, that down there might lead to something, maybe? Looks really sketchy. Alright, so I gotta go down below. I think. Or was it that side? Whoa, oh god. No, I don't see where that's going to lead, so that's not it. Is it possible to get over to that side over there? Jump from there to there to there. I mean, that looks like it's set up in such a way where you could theoretically just keep jumping forward, but I don't know. There to there looks like it might be potentially fatal. Well, we'll give it a shot. It's not like I'm going to lose anything. Actually, hold on a second. No, maybe I can do it from here. Ah, I think this is the intended way, right here. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe not fuck around with eagles on the ledge here. 5. That's handy. So I can theoretically make it that way. I'm gonna get off the horse. Just gonna get that might be doable there. From there to there. That's possible. Your mic's doing the blipping thing a bit again. I think you could possibly try moving like the mic up a tiny bit.
Yeah, I moved it up. Let me know if that works.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I kind of forgot that was a thing.
No, it's okay. Feel like I'm the one imposing on your Risk of Rain gameplay here.
I think it sounds like mine's more important than yours.
It's not?
No, yours has an audience.
I mean, yours kind of has an audience as well, in the sense that, like, we can ask what you're doing. You can do a running play-by-play, so it's like they can watch me, and then the what's happening in terms of the audio is not going to match up with the visuals at all. It'll be a surreal and new experience for the Twitch audience. This is a separate way down. I'm really curious about that path, though. Because this I know I can do now. The other one I'm not so sure. Whoa, whoa, that fucking horse. Like spinning. Why does the horse keep turning to the right? What is going on here? He just like really wants to go to the right for some reason. Actually, yeah, that's a weird mechanic that I think I just discovered. The horses are, it's almost like they're magnetically attracted to, you know, like when you, in certain programs have like snap to grid, where the thing will just snap to the edge. Horses do that with terrain, it looks like.
I wonder what the point of that would be.
I mean, it's probably almost like a safety thing, so you don't go flying off, but I mean, it's actually more, I mean, I find it more dangerous than anything, so.
Maybe it's not as bad once you know and account for it.
Sort of. Like, I know it's doing it, so I'm slowing down. But... Whoa. It probably accounts for why the handling feels so weird, you know, when you're kind of wall climbing with the horse and stuff.
Yeah.
I see you got a fan from chat already. People are dying to know what you're up to.
What's up is I'm farming a bunch of these headbutt fuckers for all the good items before I run out on just cheese hardest difficulty.
Oh, you're doing that again.
Mm-hmm. Trying with the artificer, who is immobile as fuck, and that's usually my downfall.
I don't, like, I kind of remember how he works, but can he, like... Can he fly infinitely, I think? Or...
You can hover infinitely, but you slowly fall down. So it's like, you can stay up there in the air for quite a bit. And that's what I'm doing now, is just, I got a few feathers, jump high in the air, hover, and throw big electrical balls at it. Yeah, right? Farming. Really.
Clarifying Horn Charm +1. I found all kinds of neat stuff. There's one more thing here, and then we'll go into Lore Cinematic. Oh, Celestial Food. Not important. Inventory. It was a charm, I believe.
an accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers, greatly raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horn of a long-lived beast continues to bud like antlers, over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit.
It's the same text over and over again for these things.
I was just about to say the same thing. That sounds a lot like yesterday.
Yeah, it's 3 items now. The same text. Problem software is getting lazy. Alright. Now, what can I do now that I've made it all the way down here? Huge, expansive map to deal with. Once again. Die, Eagle. So right to the end of this little causeway-like thing here. Oh, there's an item. Anything stone 5. Okay. Yeah. That's way down there. Still just find this so neat that there's such an expansive Underdark. Wasn't really expecting that. There's a way down there. Before we head down, let's exhaust all the other possibilities. Ancient Japanese proverb. He who rushes ahead early forever misses the item that will rest in the inventory forever that they will never use. Okay, so there is, being this close to the ledge on the horse is not good. Oh, fuck! God damn it. It looks like we're doing that again. It does give me the opportunity to test out the other donut. Oh, there's one of these. I have to excuse the bag noises for a moment here, but this is a fully chocolate glazed donut. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It warped me down to the bottom. I actually had a reasonable number of souls on me, so I don't want that.
Did you fight that boss over here? No.
Which boss?
The one you're right next to.
Wait, you've been down here?
Yes.
The spoilers?
Is it? I don't know if you've been here.
Oh no, you've only been doing this like 20 minutes. Already the spoilers.
Yep.
I gotta remember how to get back down there. Wait, is Fulask also simultaneously spoiling? Everyone's spoiling it. What the hell did, oh yeah, I get down here via here. I remember now. And then from here I go, No, it's definitely spoilers. We're gonna have to ban you forever as well, man. Everyone's getting banned on this channel in the last few days. Right, go there. Oh, this is perfect. See, now I can pick up this mushroom that we missed the first time around. Clearly intentional death. Whole build. That sounds like fun. Right, yeah, because well, I mean, I guess, when I was doing that bleed-only build, I ran into that with the, what was that thing called? The Convergence mod. And I wonder what the mods are eventually going to be like in this game. The total conversion mod to this game seems like it'd be really neat. I don't know how it would work, because it's just open world, but... So, we jump down. Let's see what's at the edge of this area here. It's probably going to be nothing, but you never know. Captain, I don't want to know what's immune to what. So let's not get into specifics here. Is this a dead end? That's fine, don't worry. We'll just leave your fate in the hands of a resident executioner here, Paulo.
Feels like they're safe then, since I'm busy farming.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I finally make my way down properly here. I'm just warping down. I'm gonna use the statue. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, this is probably still fun. No, it's not. A little bit annoying. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna go from the statue again. This is like, I normally I just ignore it, but this is about half a level. I don't want to lose like 16,000. Ugh. Man, I gotta warp back again. I don't have to check the side areas this time, so it's gonna straight run. Don't get on a horse near a ledge. It's gonna just... It's like magnetized to the edge itself, and it's gonna go shooting off. That's these guys. Whoa, 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 lag. Off here. Oh god, this is so annoying. I would just like the horse sticks to these pillars. Now I can't even get off it. Your mic get moved? It's suddenly doing the thing again.
Silly? I mean, not really.
Huh.
Yeah.
But it stopped again, so that works. Apparently you just have to mention the phenomenon and it goes away.
My mic is becoming sentient.
Trying to imagine a scenario in which that would be useful. Yeah, how do I get down from here again? Right, this way. There we go. Get off the horse. Do this carefully this time. What? Oh my... This is getting really annoying.
Oh.
So you can't land on that thing, it just slides you off. I could just ignore the souls and then farm them somewhere and get them back very easily, or just, like, ultimately it doesn't even matter, but I want to do the whole thing in a single run, so... My map? Sure, one sec. Let me just get to the end of this thing here. Horse, don't get too close to pillars. Just get, like, sucked in. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here. Oh, it did. Wait, no, it did. Heal here. The area is, yeah, there we go. It's right there. I'm just running off now. Actually, I hear one of those ash things. I probably should have. There we go. Alright, finally down. This was a waste of time. This is the overworld map I'm working with right now. And this is the underworld. Giant-like thing over there. The statue was where? Very near here. I think it's one rung down further still. I think there's got to be a bonfire around here soon. What the hell is that thing? Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Well, at least this will go for a prediction.
Oh, one of these. Wait, what? Did it kill me on an upswing? I guess it So it slams down and comes back up. That's too bad. It was like 2 hits away. Can't see what's going on. What is that? I can't see what animation that is. It's a little bit annoying. Like, I'm not sure if he's moving his arm or that's just an explosion. It's really weird. I don't even need to see the animation too, but the problem is it takes up like 75% of my health at least. Okay, I see it's open. I'll talk about it in a sec. A little busy. I'm not going to reach it. I'll just hit him in the butt twice. There we go, no problem. A great enemy fell. Dragon Halberd.
Was that your first try?
No, I was like third. It was. I finally figured out what that stupid explosion-like thing that was killing me was. It was like when you stand under him, he shoots an or he creates an explosion way off in the distance, and it seems like it just hits you if you're under him. What was the last vote? Like one shot or not?
Yeah.
That's too bad. It was 2 hits away from being a one shot, and then the invisible explosion got me. Oh right, Dragon Helper. I should probably check that out. New item. Kind of important.
I know.
I'll probably never use this weapon, but... Though it does look like it has even scaling. It's kind of what I do. At least so far. Spinning slash.
Named halberd shaped like a dragon, and wreathed with both ice and lightning. Alas, the dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality, and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their sky-born kin.
It's talking about ice and lightning, but it doesn't actually deal with ice or lightning.
Maybe on its art it does?
Nope, yeah, the weapon art's just like spinning slash or something lame like that. Maybe there's some hidden unlock with it or something.
Yeah, once you slay it.
Slay an actual dragon, it becomes powered up. Oh, hello Lucas, welcome. Once again. See what this waterfall is before I move in the other direction. I do believe I see an item under a waterfall. America's Scar Seal? Looks like it's one of these. Anyway. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Oh, it's one of these. It's the you remember the ring in Dark Souls that kind of does this?
Yeah. Oh, you got a different one.
Yeah, when my first playthrough on Dark Souls 3, I had that equipped for like a huge chunk of the playthrough because I didn't actually read the description properly, so I didn't know I was taking more damage the whole time.
How much does raise everything by?
Mind by 3, int by 3, faith and art. Yeah, all the mental stats by 3. It looks like.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Oh, it also raises item discovery. I wonder why that happened.
well, I have a similar one for that one.
Do you have a similar item to this? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's the physical stuff by 5.
Oh, no actual spoiler.
Yep, the actual spells. You're welcome.
You're taking advantage of the fact that I can't ban you.
Only at the moment, just because I find that really cool that there's multiple. And I have no idea I don't remember where I got it either, so.
This is made by the Dark Souls devs? Yes. There's a very good reason it's reminiscent to you, because this is functionally Dark Souls 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, this has got lore.
And I, engraved with an Elden rune, am said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods.
Oh, that's cool, actually, for less. How much does that cost you? I've always thought that was like kind of an interesting, conceptually an interesting industry. I don't know anything about it. But... Oops.
I didn't even know there was a fundamentals class for it. That's pretty cool.
You want to do
I
that?
thought it something's kind of no. I don't think anyone needs to hear my voice.
I heartily disagree. We got you on here for a reason.
Yeah, to distract you.
I mean... Okay, that pillar looks... Back to the task at hand here. That pillar looks scalable. It's not the right word at all.
I'm sorry, I'm so distracting.
So there's a jump I think I can make here. Oh, I should probably turn the light on. Okay, this is nothing. There's nothing. Alright, back to focusing on the task at hand. You don't think you'd like voice acting at all?
I mean, I don't think I'd do that well at it. It'd be more like, if anything, it'd be very specific kind of voice acting.
You could
Like a typecast kind of thing.
You could reprise your role as the Onion King.
Yes, I may make a lot of funny voices, but even then, I sound the same. I have 22 guillotines now. I'm on my way.
You're doing that build again, okay.
Yep. It seemed the easiest to try and guarantee. I've been here for 41 minutes on the first map, still farming monsters.
Wait, how long?
41 minutes.
Jesus. JoJo does some pretty good voices while DMing as well.
Mm-hmm. See, the things that I'd like to do and to make a profession out of, they're not all equal. I
So,
mean, I've been
what was
told
it?
before, it's like, I'm gonna say the things that I like to do that would like a fun profession aren't exactly legal. The closest one is when people were like, "Oh, for lockpicking, why don't you just become a locksmith?" And it's like, it's no fun when you're allowed to do it.
I think actually it's technically illegal here. If for us, you might know because it's like local law, not because I think you're an unsavory character. I think it's illegal to own a lockpicking set unless you have like a business reason to own it.
Huh.
Like it's not the kind of thing you could actually get in trouble for. It's like an ancient law. It just happens to still be on the books that no one's bothered changing, kind of thing. But
Kind of like in Idaho, it's illegal to fish out the back of a camel.
what?
Yeah, it's just one of those old ones that it's more effort to remove than just to ignore it. I've never seen a camel anywhere near Idaho, but hey.
I remember there's like a thing that they teach in elementary school here. It's just like one of those local history lore things where someone decided to bring a bunch of pack camels into BC in the early days of, I guess, colonization, and it didn't work out so well. I don't remember what happened to the camels exactly. I think they mostly just all died.
Makes sense.
Well, or anyone else who happens to be from Vancouver or grew up here. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does that sound familiar at all? Also, Lucas, I'm glad you think so. Thank you very much. High school has no classes to make it. Over programming. Okay. Really? There's like no. I think that's the kind of thing most high schools would include, at least nowadays. Like, even when I was in high school, things were just starting to, like, they were starting to add classes like vaguely in that direction.
Right?
And that was like 500 years ago, so. I mean, Python on your own, that sounds like a lot of work. I've been just circling around on this ledge for, I want to say about 10 minutes now doing nothing.
Sounds about. Sounds like you're ready for risk of rain. Sadly, I can't add you just yet. I'm still farming to become overpowered.
This circling around the ledge thing all started when you just like completely threw me off. I was doing something and I forgot what the hell it was.
I would never do that.
I'm very close to being on track here. Hold on. I feel like, yeah, it's a ledge. I think I need to fall off one of these things here.
I'm at 30 guillotines. I'm going for 40, and I'm gonna try and one-shot the boss.
That pillar there. So the guillotines actually do work on like bosses as well then?
As long as they spawn as an elite, yeah.
Oh wait, I think it was actually over there. It was literally the original thing I was doing. Oh shit! That was really close. Actually, I probably wouldn't have died there anyway. Yeah, I was literally at the drop-off point like about 10 minutes ago. I turned around and then went in the opposite direction. Okay, here we go. Golden Rune 7. computer science, but accidentally skipped a midterm. Accidentally? I once intentionally skipped a midterm. Okay, so we go down from here. I think, right? Yeah, nothing else here. Is this fall gonna kill me? No. Intercourses, so I missed the class where they said the next one would be a midterm. It was an in-class midterm? Weird. I must have done that at some point. I don't specifically recall an instance, but it probably happened, I guess. The golden seed. Is this going to be a thing here? Whoa, oh god, this is the fuck. You're kidding me. The game locked up literally as I was running to take a jump and then pressed the jump button and then it did that freezing thing.
Oh no. Yeah, I just saw it.
Okay, that is because I was saying that's gonna happen eventually. It is literally the first time it's like actually murdered me. And I'm way back up here. No, it wasn't the pillar. It was that freezing lag thing. Ever played Hollow Knight? Yes, Hollow Knight was my favorite streamed game of 2018. I'm sure there's some knockoff puzzle game or something called Hollow Knight with an N. Yeah, no, it's really good. It is. I mean, I guess it's somewhat on topic here because it's what we're playing, but I think it is in terms of the spirit of the quote Souls-like genre, even if mechanically it's not similar at all. In terms of the spirit, it is the best Souls-like. And just sort of like tone and like atmosphere and all that that's clearly inspired by Dark Souls. The best done one. I can't get off my horse. This sucks. There you go. Okay, I think I should probably just find a bonfire first before I start doing weird jumping puzzles that probably don't actually lead anywhere. Up here? That other way is the way forward. I don't necessarily see a bonfire. Oh, this is its own kind of side path through the cliff. No, where does this go? No, it just loops around. Okay. Feels suspicious. So let me go over here. Turn the lights on. Still going. How is this game so big? This is ridiculous.
And for only 50 gigabytes.
Oh. Rune
Like, they
art.
did really good with this one.
For a game that reuses so many assets, but it doesn't like feel like it either.
Mm-hmm. Except for like repeating of some characters, but even then, I don't think it's too much.
Yeah, I feel like I really only notice it in the mines, and then that stands out like a little bit. But alright, well, it's just a hidden little cave with a rune arc. Weird, but I guess maybe that's... that seems weird. There should be more there. Let's do a thorough investigation, because I will never come back here. Sorry, what were you saying?
Amy got me so I was just telling her that.
That sounds nice.
Almost I'm really hungry, so I have to, as soon as I finish with this.
Would Amy be willing to get me a soda?
If you were here.
Appreciate the thought. A strange little cave. There's really nothing else here. They bothered programming this entire area in just to have a rune arc on the ground and this dead guy.
Well, I'm one-shotting most things at least.
Oh, on the, right, you're on the, Artificer?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't remember his name. Oh, shit, my horse is doing
38
something.
guillotines, 21 crowbars. Most things are dying instantly. And then I got lucky with the red drop, so I have the knives. So, I should be able to just kind of quickly run through this one.
Neo is like, mechanically speaking, way harder than Dark Souls. Like that's the Neo series gets really demanding.
Is it? Interesting.
Have you never played that one, or?
Nope. That's one I've never played, and Sekiro I never beat either. I was gonna try to get back into Sekiro, but my controllers would not work no matter what I did.
Yeah, that was really weird. Hopefully you can get that sorted out because it's a really good game.
Maybe. I'm kind of content with Elden Ring at the moment, but I'm sure I'll get the edge again.
Yeah, I intend to go through and replay Sekiro again at some point. No immediate plans. But yeah, not Sekiro. Neo he's like really fast paced and just quite mechanically complicated. And so if you try and play it like Dark Souls and do it really simply, like with kind of a more basic combat, you can do it, but it's just not very efficient. I think a lot of people tried to play it that way and then they just kind of get destroyed. I just got one-shotted. Okay. Right, because I'm doing my dual wield thing again. I could not backstab him, but I choose to backstab him. Another flame thing down here. Let's make it over here. We're halfway through Neo right now. The first one? I'm assuming you mean the first one. But you might mean the second, I suppose. What was that sound? Ah, that's what that is. giant arrow needs to stop sticking out of my arm. Good, the tree does stop the arrow. What the hell? That was moderately annoying. Man, this is like a hell of a... Why is the bonfire just so spread out? There's got to be something I missed. I think this is the longest interval between bonfires I've ever seen. Yep, down there. Didn't take any damage, so this way we're not going to waste any pots. Right
I'm
here.
currently one-shotting everything, so at least my build is working.
Bosses included, or...
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I guess even with a build like that, if the last boss is a concern, you can always just obliterate, can't you?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not. Honestly, I might have more luck if I went into the void one, because at least I don't have to worry about that thing stealing my items. But honestly,
I've never played in a new style or an old style Assassin's Creed game. Because I've only ever played like a couple of the recent ones. Played some Odyssey and some Valhalla.
yeah, me really likes Valhalla.
Yeah, it was neat. I've heard fans of the older style games don't like the newer ones, but I hadn't like I don't know what to compare it to, so it's like it's kind of. I feel like that style of open world game though is just, even to me who doesn't play too many of these open world style games, is gonna just feel really bland after Elden Ring. Like it's just doing the open world thing so well. A lot of other games, maybe.
I always hate looking at the teleporter on that list.
Kill this crap first. Try and move on so I don't have to rush it. There you go. What the hell? The rat just jumped over the thing there. What are they doing? One last rat here. Nope, never mind, there's two more. Can you just hurry up? Okay, just wait for these guys to come back, and then I'll deal with the archers.
wonder if the final boss can spawn as an elite. If not, my build might not work as well.
Good question. I don't know what he's doing, but they're all dead now. How the hell? Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, I'll just save it. He's doing magic damage, don't they? Magic. Whatever. It's fine. I can just keep hiding down here. All safe. They do see me. I can get one comboed, so... This one doesn't see me. Kinda looking at me. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, you guys are annoying. Alright. We can explore just in here real quick. I didn't miss anything. There's a fire down there. I can... There's an item here. Golden rune. Oh yeah, Hope, are you still here? Because you just said something. I got a question about your bow thing. Souls back here. Forgot about that. There we go. So, it's reasonably close to a level. Let's see what's up here. It's looking kind of big encounter-like. Clarifying horn charm. This is going to have the same lore again, isn't it? Let's take a quick look. Oh, it's just a better version of the thing I just picked up and haven't used yet. Pharaoh's Lockstone thing. Is that just going to activate an elevator and then I go up? You've been to this area? Spoilers. Let's see if there's like something underneath this elevator. I can't tell. Alright. Time will tell if this is a good or bad idea. It's a long-ass elevator, but how's it going? Back to the surface? Caleb! Oh. This is just a Pharaoh's Lockstone back to the surface? What purpose did this serve? Did I just waste currency? I think I might have. rest of the bonfire. So someone just messaged me on Discord. Out here.
I can't believe I lost that after an hour.
What got you?
So on the final world, there's these little pillars that you have to charge up, and they have different effects. The one I was on, it kept pulsing out to push you away. I got an item that makes it to where the charging area shrinks, but charges faster. So I had to be like right on top of it, but it kept pushing me out.
Hmm.
It pushed me into, because the fucking creatures on here, when they died, it looked like this little icy burning thing. They pushed me onto that, and apparently it one-shot me through the shield, through 20 bears to like block it, and
That sucks. Well, we'll get the thing. We can get the thing later, if you like. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'll be more consistent to obliterate than trying to do that guy, because that whole
problem
area
is
is weird.
the obliterating is a random chance to get the portal.
Is it? I thought it was guaranteed after a certain point.
So, unless that changed, I thought it was just guaranteed, or like a random. Oops. Okay. So to have one spawn, the player must have looped at least once and reached the 3rd stage. So loop 3rd stage, and then yeah, that might be better just to kind of farm for. God damn. I was one-shotting everything too. That's really disappointing. An hour's worth of work. I'm gonna go find food. I'm angry now.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Let me bye.
You too. Talk to you in a bit. Okay. So there it is. Okay, let's see now. This, what weapon did I mean? What did I use in my Neo playthrough? I think I ended up using a lot of them because I used that same character for so long through all the DLCs. So I played the character I made at release, like, I played it for a while, beat the game, and then I kind of put it down for a while, and I came back for DLC number 1. How many DLCs are there? There's 3, I think, right? And I think I switched weapons each DLC. So I started with Switchglaive and Spear, I think it was, but I almost exclusively used Switchglaive. And then I switched to Switchglaive Fist Weapons. No, Fist Weapons came in, I think, later, didn't they? Yeah. Then I used Switchglaive, the 3-section staff. I forget what it was called in Neo. I don't remember what it was called. And then the scythe that they're kind of both scythe-like, I guess. There was the Xetigama, which has like a sickle thing on the end, but then the thing that actually looked like a scythe was the Switchglaive. And then eventually, I think when the fist weapons came out, I went fist weapon, Switchglaive, and replaced the 3-section staff. And then at that point, I almost exclusively used fist weapons. Yeah, that's how that all ended up working out. I'm gonna go kill that bear over there. Oh, let me pick that item up. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, replace the Pharaoh's Lockstone I just wasted. Presumably wasted. It might not be a waste. Maybe this is kind of its own unique little secret area. You can't access via normal means. Who's the person talking to you in the stream? Oh, that's Hollow from chat. Well, I guess she hasn't typed in chat because we're doing the Discord thing. How was that? Somebody just explode? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Volcanic stone. Ruined fragment. Ruined fragment. I want to explore this area. There are other things I need to do, and I kind of want to finish that under area first. According to the map, where am I exactly? Like, I'm right here. I'm opening up too many fronts. It's not a 2-front war, it's like a 7-front war. Was that you that asked that question, Lucas? Which reminds me, if that was you, you never answered why you were asking me what the definition of max. Like, I'm curious what the context was, where like you heard of the concept of backseat gaming, but didn't know what it was. Or were you like just reading the rules here? Or? I should have a plate for this donut. It's really messy. Is it actually? Yeah, it must be in the tags. I put it there. Yeah. That's technically not the rules, but there's a different rules section down below. As I was thinking, it's like if you actually read the rules here, that'd be like you'd be part of the 2% of the entire population of Twitch that actually reads the rules. Using chat. Okay, so these people don't shoot me, I'm going to Jesus Christ, that's fast. Even faster than that other guy, I think. I don't know, maybe it isn't, because like the other guy shoots it from huge range, so you can actually react to it. But yeah, we're going over here because there was an unlit fire. Oh my god, the light! Jesus Christ! Almost the second time it got me. Killed this stream. And a spiking lag. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you're out of the call. I didn't even see that. Yeah, hot dogs do sound nice. I might quickly grab some chicken and rice at some point. I'm okay for the time being. I had cereal when the stream started. Nutritious Cheerios. Things will replenish those. Now we're over here, and that's good. Give me something cool. Square off. Oh, is that stance thing? Normally that's just called stance, isn't it? Hey, a Stargate. Okay, well, we'll check that out in a bit. Stone. He's just busy stamping. He's not really doing anything. That's not a cave there, okay. I think actually, yeah, I can close that. There we go. Okay, so no, this is not. Yeah, now I'm all the way down here. Oh, there it is. Well, actually, Hollow, can I respond verbally, or I'm not sure if you're still listening to the stream or not. Thing will eventually get it, right? Did it actually? It's the first time ever things failed. Normally, it like tracks forever. Oh, I hit a wall. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. So there are multiple ways in here. It's neat that you got in. I'm assuming the other way over there. Because, yeah, these don't connect. If you come in from down there, you can't get it. Will you fuck off? Not you, Hollow. The bug. But, sounds like being extra annoying. What the hell? There we go. But, yeah, because I was thinking, because that doesn't connect. If you come down, you can't get back up there. You'd have to come in the way, well, I came in. Kingdom of Amalur? No, I've not. I remember when it came out. Was it Kurt Schilling's game, I think, wasn't it? There was a whole bunch of legal problems with that company, and bankruptcy things, and state loans, and... Head north. Spoilers. I almost have a level, too. What do I need? Okay. I need probably like 10,000. I want to see what, like, Golden Rune 13 is. 10,000. So I can get ourselves a level. very close to just using better armor, so let's go ahead and do that. We can at least use that, certainly. Oh, I can use all the way up to this. Can I use this? Damn it. Well, maybe I use this plus some lighter boots, potentially? I don't know if I have lighter boots. Atrocious. Is there a way to make this work? I would like my set again, but I guess we could spread this out and have just sort of better gear on various pieces. Up to this is actually still considered medium. Nice. How about some boots? How far can we push this? If I wear the shittier gauntlets here, can I just wear better boots? So up to a point? We can only get up to the Night Greaves. Guardian bracers. Yeah, let's run with that. That's pretty good. Using the charms and can. Oh yeah, I've never played it, so I don't get the specific references, but okay. I'm assuming you want me to use the Stargate. Which I didn't. Well, I mean, I guess we can do that now. Budding horn. Oh, that's not ideal. Whoa! Okay, let's go into the Stargate. Before we do the, I mean, we have the bonfire there anyway, so let's check the Stargate out and then we'll check that area down there. We'll do it in that sequence. I am... Oh, not that far off. Okay, this is pretty nearby still. Wait. Yeah, this is just down a bit lower, I think. Well, you really want me to check this thing out for you? Oh. Alright. We'll do it, but only because it's you, alright? Oh, fur leggings. Check it out really quickly. I already have the tunic, so... Anything different in the lore? Nope. I really just don't want people shooting at me while I do stuff, so... Let's go get the last one. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what you want me to check for you. Like, is it the fires? Because I lit all the fires. That's what you're talking about. I just went up to them and lit them. You can't light the fires unless you've killed all the guys. If you're wondering about that. Elder Scrolls Online. I played the beta. Well, let me just read the rest of what it said there. Online version of Elder Scrolls games. Good exploration. Yeah, I did play the beta and it was bad. Well, it wasn't. No, it was just very bland and generic. Oh, you want me to do? No, I already. Well, maybe you weren't there earlier. I went up there. Did you want me to go up there? Like, because I was gonna do that eventually. I already unlocked that. I went up there and actually got the waypoints. I can just warp back at any point. I think I did that while you were getting the hot dogs. If I had to guess. And there was like a bear up there in a hallway, which is like, that's going to lead to something sketchy. Probably like the jail. Not yet, no. I wanted to finish this area before I did that bit. But yeah, yes, the beta wasn't very great. I hear and I've seen, from what I can tell, it's like completely different from what it used to be. It looks kind of neat, but I don't really know anything beyond that. Yes, I'll get to that eventually. Unless you like really, really want me to do that now, and you want to try and like abuse your influence here. I don't know what happens, but this is gonna. I feel like, I don't know. Is there gonna be another thing down here? There's another fire. I don't know if I can even target those lightning things. It's getting a bit annoying. Take him out. What the fuck? There we go. I'm actually going to change a bit of my gear here, I think. Just so the lightning stuff doesn't one... Well, it doesn't one-shot exactly. It'll one-combo. Or as I can tell, I can't interact with them. Maybe if I hit them, they'll, like, fade away like the last boss in Dark... Or those orbs in Dark Souls 2 that the last boss uses. Oh, no, just... Okay, they fade away. They're like explosives, essentially. There's another fire over there. Surely there can't be too many more of these things. Ow. Stop locking on to the local wildlife, please. Okay, another one done. Look at it. Living in harmony with the animals. Unacceptable. Okay, so people appear to have built crude structures in the area, which don't contain anything. Can you just, like, do your thing so I can move on? Wood is a very poor conductor of electricity. Okay. doing its weird thing again. Let's just get away while it freaks out. Flap. Get him out of here. Oh, you're not dead? What the hell? He had like a pixel of health. It looked like he was dying. We're on full Estus as well. So. Oh, you know what? I can probably actually upgrade the number of Estus I have. Or, I don't know. We'll see. Do I? Last I checked, it really used 3, but it might have been up to 4. You know. Happened to Mixer? They went out of business, or no? Well, I mean, I guess it sort of did, but Microsoft just called it quits. This isn't going anywhere, and they shut it down. Fuck. Oh, shit, hold on a second. I can't really take my hand off the controller here. Maybe I can. We're safe. Phone call coming in here. Hello. Welcome back to the show.
That's angry. I'm going to do another one of those or try again.
Your mic's like super low.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but I can't hear you like at all.
Sorry.
There.
I'm going to do another run thing again. Do you want to join, or because it's going to be about an hour, like so?
I can definitely do a bit more stuff for about an hour at least. So
Okay.
feel free to get started on that one. So I won't be able to join you yet, but
I guess I don't need to build as much though, since I'm just going to obliterate.
oh, another fire, nice. God, how many of these things are there? Guess I should. Whoa, lightning! Probably investigate this thing here. There's a second floor to that shack as well. Oh, I'd jump off from there. Whoa, God, lag spike. I think I stuck. There we go. Really didn't want to die. Just a simple item here. And can I not? Oh, I see. Another hidden walkway. On the way back down, I'll grab that. What the hell is that? Check that in a second. What's up here? Lag spike. Jesus Christ. He loves doing lag spikes like on these ledges here. It's going into a cave, which is interesting. This looks like a one-way thing, so I gotta go back and grab the item, then I'll climb back up. A little bit tedious, but I want to know what this is. Smithing stone. Got scammed. Have you got the headbutting guys set up yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be the bonfire area, Graham. Sitting on a measly 3,000 souls, okay. You're gonna play Neo? Alright, have fun with that. It's a good choice. Wait, I asked earlier, Lucas, before you go, are you playing the second one or the first one? Oh, he's a merchant.
Oh, a customer.
What's this? Cookbook. And okay. Oh, what do you sell? Soap, oil pot, rope oil pot, dappled cured meat, dappled white cured meat. The first one, okay. That's cool. There's a respawn. There's so much. I sell a lot of stuff.
Lucas. Have a good day.
Lucas is leaving to great fanfare.
Goodbye.
Good, but I will play it once. Oh yeah, the second one is basically just a way better version of Neo 1. Like, it's in the best possible way of saying this, it's Neo 1.5, but it takes like everything with Neo that's cool and just makes it better, and therefore makes it a very good sequel. Because it's just done so well. Right, I don't want to come back here, and I want more of his stuff, so I'm just going to go ahead and burn... how much is this going to give me? 2,000. I need more than that. Two of those should be enough. Oh, you said it wasn't as good. Oh, no, yeah, no, it's definitely better. It's way better. Everything that's annoying and sucks about the first thing, they improve.
Hello again. Good customer.
It's laying it on a bit thick later. 6,000. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy it. I guess I'll buy a respec thing. I don't have to come back here and buy these things off this guy, though.
Goodbye.
Screw it. See how many this gives me. That might be enough.
Hello again. Good customer.
Need, okay, a couple hundred more, then I can afford that, and that's all the useful stuff that this guy has.
Till
How much do I need? We're going to use 3 of them, like that.
hello again. Good customer. Goodbye. Till next time.
Alright, that's that. Bone. Bunch of plant. Oh god. Oh, I lit the plant on fire. That's pretty cool. I didn't know fire weapons did that. I think ever since you mentioned hot dogs, I've just become hungry. I just want to get lunch.
You're welcome. That's how I felt with me with some donuts.
Revenge.
Sure.
An item here. Smithing stone 4. Oh, this is just... never mind. This doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, fine. Place my runes, I guess. I'm sure there's someone who hates a good lunch somewhere out there. Kind of strange people on this planet. Alright, go ahead and grab that. Nice pattern here. Make these things out. Now, wherever these guys are, there's usually a fire. One up here. Wait, so that's... oh, that leads back up. That's interesting. So that's an item. Oh, there's a fire over there. Okay, I gotta light that one. Why can I not get off my horse? What the hell? Wouldn't let me off my horse. Wait over here before... down. 2 down. Alright, done teleporting in. There's the potentially the last fire. I guess I don't really need to fight those, but it feels just incomplete not killing these guys over here. I'm gonna take them out. Lag spike, Jesus. My save file got corrupted? What, you'd forgotten that your save file got corrupted? Or like it just happened now, or... because yeah, that sucks. How many hours in were you? Okay, so not like a horrendous amount. Hey, new! Thanks for subscribing. We'll get you to the top of the screen. Just have a second here. Something important might be about to happen. Maybe. Just give me a moment here. I'll be able to tab out soon. Okay, there is one more fire that needs to be lit, I think. Is that it there? I think that's it. No, it's not. It's something unrelated. Sounded like a sound of discontent there. Is it not going well, or?
No, Artificer sucks early and I keep dying just to the big AoE thing when you kill the ice ones.
Ugh, I hate jumping and lock on. So awkward. There you go. Watch it play at the same time. You're certainly free to do so, Lucas. I think that's all the power. Okay, power gathers somewhere in Horned Remain. Alright, did it. Thank you for your assistance through this arduous task of finding all this stuff.
You're talking to me?
Of course. Who else would be helping us here?
I didn't realize I was helping in any kind of capacity aside from keeping you in company.
There's moral support. Oh, crap. This seems to connect. What's this thing doing? I want to go check the other thing. This area is just so bad. It's like, it's not a bad thing, but no matter where I go, there's more stuff to do. Did the ice get you again?
Yeah, it's just those are the only issue I have pretty much in this damn game.
Have you tried building defensive early, or?
Yeah, like I'm trying to rush movement speed and jump just so I can try and get out, but it's just getting, which is what I did the last time when it worked when I was here for much longer. Is I quickly rushed a couple feathers and the goat foot, and I can't get those again, Barry.
Have you tried like the new charm thing? I don't know how well that one works exactly, but the one that like the first hit you take is reduced damage, I think. I don't think it like completely blocks it.
You can try it. It's a white, so it's not too hard to grab early.
If this way just keeps going, I need to warp back. I'll come here later. It also gives me a chance to finally eat more of this donut. This is the wrong warp point. Oh, no, let's get to the top of the screen. Thank you. You know, I feel like I've asked you this before, but what's the deal with that icon by your name? Are you like the 2014 Battle Right champion of the world or something like that?
Okay. That opal thing worked. It left me with 1 HP after that.
You and Excessive Vanity, the two next people to get removed. We're gonna cheat and move you up there. So instead, Rain will be sacrificed on your altar. Nope. Welcome back to the top of the screen. Thank you very much. You're entitled to this thing if you feel so inclined. Is like, can you actually still even play Battle Right? I don't know. I don't know too much about it. You left it on and the power went out. How long did you leave this thing on? Or it's like you left the room for a couple hours and the power went out kind of thing. There's the map. Finally. Yeah, so I definitely came to this area from a weird direction, I guess. Just keep doing everything but the area I'm actually supposed to go to, but I gotta check everything. Leaf. Inverted hawk heater shield. What the? Oh, where is that? An item back there. I gotta grab it. Inverted hawk heater shield. I think that's a reference to that weird mercenary band that keeps getting talked about. Yeah. Over here because it's lore.
A medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The inverted hawk is the emblem of a company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City.
See. So, cannon fodder that someone sent out to explore horrendously dangerous areas. How do I get over there? That other secret, though. This way. Oh, I missed an item. Back up. So 2 items, and then we check to see what's at the end of that hallway over there. Purple item over here. Just because of other RPGs, the purple items always feel like they're going to be really impressive, even if they're garbage most of the time. Armorer's Cookbook. Let's see what this is all about here. Oh, I don't know which one that was. I don't think it was that one. Shit, I don't remember the number. I think it was this one. 2? What is neutralizing? That's bleed. Oh, I can cure rot now. I didn't see that. Okay, well, that's fine. We got all the items. Let's go over here. See what it is. The end of this big fire corridor thing. So is that going to come alive, or... No? See what happens here. Oh. Well, this should be interesting. Ancestor Spirit. Here we go. Don't know what kind of damage that is. Frost, arcane, fire, who knows? All of the above, maybe. Eyeball is itchy. Bad timing. Oh god. Okay. Ancestral follower ashes. Alright. Wait, that's it? Maybe this is a much earlier boss than I thought. Because I thought in order to... Maybe there is a way up and you can kind of do the areas that I came into. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're just meant to do this guy much earlier then. I was expecting him to be like, you had to do the other area first, or do the star. Do you remember what that guy's name was? Radagast, Rhoda.
Just the Star Scourge is all I know.
Star,
All
yeah,
I
Star.
know.
That was his name. I thought you had to kill him first to get here, so therefore he should be on that, or this boss should be on that tier, but you know, it's just not.
No, because I haven't beaten Star Scourge yet. And
Oh, you've killed this thing?
No, but I've been in the area you're in.
Okay.
So, spoiler.
Well, I mean, I already knew you'd been here, so.
No, you're spoiling me with that boss. How dare you?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's like I'm gonna get banned from your chat.
Now I don't have enough people on there anyway.
I'll never be allowed to sub to your channel when you get the thing.
Yeah, if I ever get it.
This guy? Oh yeah, he gave me a thing. Ancestral follower. Is this the? Oh, it's the archer guy. Oh, it's lore, I guess.
No.
Used to summon the spirit of an ancestral follower, the spirit of the Horned Folk, who eschew letters and metalworking, brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts. This particular tribesman wields a heavy bow.
I want to use a 63 spirit as well, or FP. I could use this. It would use all my FP, but if that guy shoots those crazy fast arrows, I think that could actually be pretty good. Okay, I have the Mimic. I haven't even tested the Mimic one yet. That was a lot of work just to get to that guy.
No, Ponce is reading it, not the game.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely the game.
But should I hire you to read them?
I wish someone would pay me to do something. That'd be nice.
We'll pay you 10 cents per letter you read.
I feel like that might actually be a reasonable fee. I'm not sure how much, like, the reading things, how much they charge. I do believe it's by the word.
I don't think it'd be too high, since how a lot of the descriptions repeat, as you've noticed.
Yeah, well, I have to read each individual one with a slightly different inflection.
If that's the case, then yeah, you'd make decent money off that, I feel like.
Hired to read. I don't know if the company wants bootleg David Attenborough to narrate. Might not be a good look for the company. There's a thing here and I can't see what it is, but let's kill it. Oh, it's one of these guys. Back dealing with these things again, everyone's favorite. I'm curious if I can one-shot them with this. Nope. There we go, take him out. Smithing stone 4. Stuff here. What is this stuff? Dead slimes?
Remix me? No, those are just slimes.
Maybe the golems are beating the slimes up. The mortal enemies of the golem is the slime.
Bullies. Maybe it's like the whole elephant's afraid of mice kind of thing.
There can only be one mob type that is immune to sneak attack damage in 3.5. I hope someone got my obtuse reference there.
I think I understand what you're referencing, but I don't get it.
It was, in 3.5, it was oozes, constructs. I think those are the main types of mobs that were immune to sneak attack. There were a couple other, like certain kinds of aberrations might have been immune to sneak attack. Like things that lack distinct form. Constructs were like the main ones, because that's, you know, pretty common to encounter, and they just can't do sneak attack on them.
Makes sense.
Oh, those guys have like a harpoon-like weapon. And Nick, you hear there's mobs with harpoons. Maybe you can get them dropped. Nick was one of the guys I used to, yeah, kind of coincidence here, but I've known him since high school, and we played D&D. And one of the he used to come up. Well, we both used to do this, but kind of just like stupid builds that wouldn't be allowed to happen because they were dumb and would break things. And one of his was the toggling harpoon rogue. Or that would use tiny-sized toggling harpoons. Oh, let me just get this. So yeah, toggling harpoon was a weapon in one of the... Do you remember how 3.5 had tons of just weird books? And there was like a lot of them, and a lot of them contained just really broken stuff if you mixed them with other books. Toggling harpoon was a weapon, like an exotic weapon in one of them that... It was a harpoon, but so you'd throw it, and then it would have a rope attached to it, and you could pull it back, and then you would do damage twice, essentially. And so the way it would work, I don't think it expressly stated this, but it would theoretically do sneak attack damage twice, because it was individual instances of damage. So what he wanted to do was get a whole bunch of either tiny or fine toggling harpoons, and then wield multiples of them, and then throw just like a handful of them all at once. And then toggling harpoon them back on the same turn as a bonus action, so you get like 10 sneak attacks. And the DM said no. So
How dare he?
made for, I mean, there was a proper lore explanation for this too. It'd be like, you know, like a pressure point person, like an acupuncture kind of thing. So you throw these tiny little needles in a person's pressure points, and they'd all do sneak attack damage, and you pull them out, and they would do the sneak attack pressure point damage again.
This sounds pretty good.
It sounds like something out of like an anime or a shitty kung fu movie or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember 3.5 though had a lot of just like, really dumb builds that were like, unless obviously the DM can just do whatever and said no, that doesn't work and you die or something. But like if you followed the rules, unless like there was crazy DM intervention, they were functionally immortal. And like your character was essentially an omniscient god. I forget how you set it up, but you actually, according to the rules, could make your character omnipotent. So it's like nothing could ever damage them, and you could do whatever. Another one of the really broken ones was the... This is one I think we found online. So, you know, if it's stuff we find online, we're not going to do it because it's boring. We like making our own stuff. But one of them was the Nanomancer, and but it wasn't like, you know, future D&D or anything. It was like, you know, proper ye old times D&D.
Right.
And I think it was one of the spellcasting classes, and used a bizarre combination of spells and created a cloud of fine constructs that would assist, that would all simultaneously assist you, and they would stack up. So you'd get plus like 1 billion to any kind of roll you ever did. So essentially you were surrounded by a cloud of nanomachines.
Crazy. Did you ever see that post about Sir Barrington
The what?
for D&D? It was a D&D character called Sir Barrington.
This is not one of our campaigns, is it?
So, what happened is someone wanted to play a bear, just a regular old bear, and he put a shit ton of points into bluff. And so he would speak bear, but try to bluff it to sound like something else. And also bluff to, you know, be discovered. Like, no one really knew it was a bear. Like, everyone failed the check. He eventually got rich enough to hire a butler and gave him a speak to animals kind of thing. So, you know, he... Yes, Sir Barrington, I think it's a great idea to go into the cave, you know, shit like that. Well, the campaign got far enough that they got invited to, like, this king's party kind of thing. And everyone, of course, fails because it's a super high bluff. And no one knows it's a bear, except for one person who finally figures out. He starts yelling, "That's a bear!" You know, freaking out, and everyone he gets thrown in jail, basically. They're like, "We're so sorry about this."
That actually sounds really... Yeah, I think I kind of remember this part way through the explanation. Either you told me about this a while ago, or I saw this myself or something.
Yeah, it's kind of over the internet, but I think it's so funny.
Maybe that'll be my next character.
There you go. Just some kind of animal that's trying to pass off as human.
That's like a less extreme version of this. Actually is one of my potential character ideas, like this sitting in a pool characters that I'm considering trying. He's the con artist character who pretends he's like a mystic from like the far and mysterious east, but he's just some dude. So whenever he's talking to people, I do the fake Hollywood Japanese accent, and speaks in a very dignified voice, and speaks of the ancestors and their wisdom, and how you should pay me money so that I can inform you. Yeah. But
Cute.
outside of that, there's no voice. I don't know what... I guess I'd make that a rogue or maybe a bard.
There's like, bard would work. There's like the charlatan bard thing or whatever.
I want to know how I get in there. Must be a way to fall... I gotta go... That sucks. I gotta go back. I've totally lost track of what I was doing again.
That's fair.
around from here, maybe?
I've just been mindlessly murdering things, so.
That comes over that way. I go up, that's too high. Is there an illusory wall? No. Maybe turn a light on so I can actually see. Maybe near here somewhere. If I go too high up, that's going to be a lethal fall, so I don't think it's too high. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Odd. Maybe it's from way up top, and it's like... Oh, I think I figured it out. This horse will stop flipping out. There we go. If I were to do that character concept, though, I don't know if, like, the party would ever be informed that, like, he's not that. I haven't decided how that would work. Maybe it could be a great reveal, like, I don't know, 2 months in the campaign.
I'm trying to think of what other animals beside a bear that you could do to try to pass off. A big gorilla would be kind of funny. Be probably a little easier. Just start trying to pass off as a regular human, just kind of hairy.
I mean, there is the possum character I want to play, but he's not trying to hide the fact that he's a possum.
That's amusing.
Okay. Get off the horse. Die. Actually, yeah, that is part of the pool of characters I'm thinking of trying out for your next campaign. What are your thoughts on that? It would either have to use one of JoJo's like settings races, like the Wild Darin, or there'd have to be some setup for like a lycanthrope possum.
A were possum. He turns
Yeah.
into a possum at the full moon.
Because originally, when I was debating whether or not to do Bolt Redwater or this character for the other campaign, I was going to do actually the narrator voice for that I'm using here instead.
For the possum?
Yeah.
That's kind of amusing.
We get here. Oracle bubbles. Oh, it's the bubble shotgun. Actually, yeah, I gotta decide on which one I'm doing, because we're gonna test stuff out on Monday, right? I made a list of the character types, or a list of sort of these character concepts, and I gotta pick one soon. It
And
is...
since there's not really a race or class kind of thing, you could, if you just wanted to be a possum person, like an anthro possum person, that would be fine.
Alright. It's not like... I think the most complicated thing I'd have to do to just actually make the character sheet would be find an appropriate feat or something and see how that transfers, but... It's another bonfire. don't think I actually searched this place properly because I've been talking about D&D. So I'm going to do a quick once over of the area again. So another one D&D in mind, so this build will make no sense. But what if you had a character that was a jester like dude who could make a person laugh over and over? Stun them definitely so that they are... that is an actual spell in D&D, I believe. Just baseline D&D. What the hell is it?
Hideous laughter.
Yeah,
something like that.
Tasha something hideous laughter. When's the magic playthrough? Oh, you mean of this game? I don't know. Oh, it's full of enemies. So there was more here.
I know what you need to do for your next playthrough. An all bosses playthrough.
So what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, I guess basically. Speedrun all bosses.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be the category. If you'd had to do all, like, the mini dungeon bosses, that would take forever. As a speedrun.
Yeah. It would be awesome.
It's got to be some kind of challenge thing. Like, I have to do all bosses without dying a single time, so hardcore run while you're distracting me over Discord.
I don't think you'd beat that one. No offense.
I try and show off my powers of concentration.
No, if my goal is to distract you, I can pull out all the stops.
I don't doubt you. I've done a punching only challenge in Dark Souls 2, but they were empowered fists, so it doesn't really count. The thing with punching only challenges in Dark Souls is that they just take forever. And they're kind of just annoying and tedious. Like, they're certainly doable, but... Yeah,
I think you should do a torch only speedrun.
New category.
Or just
Torch%.
a torch only run.
I honestly, I keep meaning to go back to that base area and seeing if I can actually upgrade torches. Because I think one of the Dark Souls, or Bloodborne, or like one of them, I swear you could upgrade torches, but like, it's not all of them. What is this elevator doing? Is it like a really long elevator? Is it broken? Just rest
If you
of the
pulled
bump.
it, it's coming. It's just really...
There we go. Yeah, it's like a really, really long elevator.
I don't know if this is a spoiler, but that's the elevator I came down into this area.
So, spoilers for your playthrough that I don't get to watch.
Because you'll see where you come up at, and you'll be like, oh, okay. I see how you could get here early.
Seems like a very annoying area to stumble into early on.
Yeah. Because those archer dudes one-shot you.
Starting to see stuff here. Jesus, this really is a long elevator. I think this is actually the longest elevator in the history of Dark Souls.
Yeah, it might be. I can see it.
This underworld area is like way down there. Now this raises the question, have I actually finally done everything in that underground area?
I don't know this for sure, so I don't think it's a spoiler, but I would bet not.
Did I somehow miss this? I did. I like rode right past this like multiple times. That's kind of funny. Hmm. Okay, so that is at least an immediate
So
end.
that's another, yeah, that's another question I have. In this kind of forest area, did you never find that like little ghost tree? It's like right as you enter, so like I'm surprised that you wouldn't have run into that.
Did it lead to this thing?
Yeah, the footprints did, because you talk to that and it has footprints that lead you right to this door. And it's like right as you go from that church into this forest. So that's why I'm very surprised you didn't find this area.
Oh, you know what? Well, I did find a footprints thing, and I thought it led here. But I guess that was a different one.
Maybe?
Also, the way I
It's
got
been a
here
while, so
was I didn't actually initially come through this here. I came here way later. I warped in like over here somewhere.
uh,
All right, so I think I'm gonna go back and do the area that you were curious about, which is all the way up here. No, this is the wrong spot.
okay, good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, punching in Skyrim is like a bit different. Punching in Skyrim is a legitimate thing, whereas in Dark Souls it's usually not. Or even if it's not legitimate, like there's a way to kind of make it work in Skyrim, typically.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
I've decided to leave the route as I mentioned. We may not. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Oh, this guy's gonna fuck off. I should probably buy some stuff. Especially given that I can actually use some of these spells now. Fire damage negation, magic damage negation. Why not? Honed bolt. There's got to be some way to get this stuff later, though. Projection, catch flame. Fireball. Oh, a ball of ranged black fire. Probably like maybe one more spell and call it. Hurls a lightning spear. want?
May the golden orb.
So how much stuff do I have to burn here? I got. Yeah, let's try to use all. Okay. I'll buy as much of this will let.
Further study. I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
To buy. I feel like you just recklessly spending all my money. I want one of these. $3,000.
May the golden
Okay.
orb.
Use all of them. See, now I'm gonna want to buy. Well, let's see what I can buy here.
I can happily.
That one. 3,000 off from being able to buy that again.
May the golden.
Corwin, is that? I don't know. Something wrong with him. You'll have to ask him. But you can use the items.
Okay, well, I can confirm that you can't buy a new altar after you've started the teleporter.
You can't. What?
Can't buy a new altar after you've started the
Oh, yeah,
teleporter?
I can happily.
Nice sparkle flame from hand. Flame sling. I mean, it's cheap. So I'll buy it. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. Surge o flame. An area before casted with stream of fire. That sounds like it'd be annoying in PvP.
golden-
Maybe. So many spells I'm never going to use.
Furthest I can happily. May the golden orb. Furthest I can happily. May the golden orb.
Wait, what was this guy saying?
Further study of incantation. I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
Okay, whatever.
Wow.
Frost get you again?
No. The little void seedlings, they shoot like this little homing ball thing, and 2 hit me, so the little thing that negated most of the first damage, the second one just... Wow, that's... God, this is annoying.
Hey, where is
There we
that
go, Joe.
blacksmith?
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Try this out now. Okay. Strength and armaments. Can I upgrade things? I can theoretically upgrade my offhand. Think it is a worthy upgrade for now, certainly. I need to get $2,000. How many of these? 3 of these probably ought to do the trick. Alright, that works.
Back already, no matter.
And armaments. Give me my offhand. How much is it off it by? Pretty reasonable amount. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna swap hands again. The fire sword can be my main hand. Oh, I was gonna check something else.
Back already, no matter.
Strength and armaments. Not what I'm equipping, but I wanted to look at something that I might potentially... Oh yeah, the dual sword. I want to see what it actually requires. Regular smithing stones with the gargoyle twin blade. Interesting. But the dragon halberd is somber. The great swords. One is somber, one is regular. I should try this. Dual gargoyle greatswords. Check that in a second. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I'm going to check the mimic out. I think I can do it here. Use the mimic. There it is. Can I actually use it in this location, though? I cannot. Ugh. That's pretty cool. Can't go away. Alright, I gotta warp out. Right, we're gonna check out the thing you were doing. I think it's, yeah, it's right there. I'm assuming it's probably one of those eternal jails over there. So it looks like it's leading to.
Soul Worker, I think. This one that has that. One of the characters has a guitar. And the power chords you shoot her.
Lucas, do you mean like there's a guitar, like a, not a guitar, but like an instrument playing mini game, and that's the mechanic, or just thematically you see the character playing a musical instrument and it shoots out magic? Because there's a lot of those. Like a lot of MMORPGs have characters like that that like actually use an equipment slot for, you know, instruments and stuff. Okay, so I can't use this thing again. What about this guy? The El Cheapo one. Okay, this is just a whole area I can't use these things, I'm assuming. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, like EverQuest, you can equip a loot. Well, you equip a loot, don't you?
I have a liar.
Oh, is it a liar? Okay.
Which hasn't been tuned in some time, so I'm sure it's probably off now.
But how do we know you're telling the truth?
You don't.
I was hoping my joke would be appreciated.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you
It
just
was
didn't.
amusing.
You just didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Play different as well in town. Yeah, most MMORPGs I think usually have like a music playing class. Also, I was gonna check that volcanic rock thing a while ago. That was a new item and I didn't check it out. It was way towards the beginning of the stream. There's volcanic stone. Oh, there's no lore. I'm not switching for that. It's just found on Mount Gelmir. Always wanted to kill all these things along the path to a jail. So if this is indeed a jail, we're going to find out that it actually doesn't do anything, but at least I'll have done it.
Now you're starting to head towards it.
So what was that?
I said now you're starting to head towards where I wanted you to.
It took me a while, but everything goes your way eventually. Whoa! Mines everywhere. I hear explosions. Oh, one of those guys. Alright, here we go. Is he falling? Oh no, he's not falling. Yeah, he'll die anyway. Hit him normally. There we go. Was that the mob you were having trouble with? It was so easy.
Yeah.
I thought you were
can
good at
cheese
this
them
game.
pretty easy because you can go in and out of their archer form to like stomping form. Just kind of being back and forth, so they're easy to cheese.
What is this shield here? Spiked palisade shield.
A large wooden shield covered with spikes. Though relatively light, it lacks in damage negation. Designed to perform shield bashes, these attacks riddle the enemy with holes, earning it the nickname of Pod Shield.
So that's an option for my eventual shield-only playthrough. That'll probably happen at some point. Getting over here would be kind of a pain in the ass, but... That's a very big pot. Strong foot. Finish him off properly. There we go. It is satisfying to see the numbers 7,000 damage bombs. Make sure there's nothing else of note here before we deal with whatever the hell that is. We do that. Reading item descriptions and that's going to be a very, very long compilation and a lot of clipping out tiny little things.
Or you just collect everything, don't sell it, and then have a big reading montage.
That's going to wear my throat out really quickly.
But it's for the fans.
I'll tell you what, if you want me to do that, I'll do it, but like, beyond that, I don't think anyone,
Nah, I wouldn't put you through that. Not one who doesn't have a benefit to you or I.
Alright.
I mean, I guess there would be a small benefit to you. Like if you find YouTube, you know, I'm sure it'd get a few views. And died again instantly.
It's a lot of editing too. It's like because these tiny little clips, you gotta just glue them all together. Whoops! What the hell just happened? Did I actually talk to him?
Kind of.
Let's just go up to him.
The only other hint is those summoning signs are NPCs, not mobs. Not players.
Hmm. Can't even target him. This is actually hitting him. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, these are PvPs.
No, those are not PvP. Well, they're not actual people, I mean.
Yeah, they're like red signs. Which means I summon them to fight them? Knight of the Great Jar. Yeah, let's try this. I guess I'll just summon all these guys and see what happens. What is the green bar? Blue was 29 days ago. That's a subscription donation stretch goal thing. I don't usually... Oh, hold on.
For his MMA class. Once the goal is met through subscriptions or enough dollar donations, then he will do an MMA class to some degree.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do something active again. I can't see... Oh, you're locked in. That's interesting. Okay. God, this guy's reach is crazy. Like it extends beyond where it looks like it's gonna hit you.
I could maybe fight these guys now on mine, but they almost all one shot to some degree. And when I finally killed one of them, going through most of my Estus, I realized I had to fight all three and went, God damn it.
Alright, another one down. Hey, no worries, Lucas. Don't worry about it. I got meant much time to go on that one. Camera, please don't do that. Yeah, there you go. Another one down. They give actually a good amount of money each. Knight of the Great Jar. Okay, number 3.
God damn it. Why? I was so close the first time. Why do I now have to struggle?
So you're having a good time over there.
Oh, no. No, I'm not. Not anymore.
Oof. Wow. Okay. It's almost one-shot me.
Oh no. Some all elites.
Wait for
Especially if I'm
him.
just gonna go through.
This is a bit annoying. Cancel the stupid attack. Ooh, I wasn't watching my stamina. Fuck. Nope. So what does he have to say now? Great Jar's Arsenal. Okay. Interesting. What is this?
Is that all you got from that?
Vastly raises maximum equipment load. So I can't wear both of these. But it, oh wow. That raises my equipment load by a lot.
Hmm.
Still can't wear this helmet at the same time, but maybe if I wear some lighter boots. Yeah, I'm... Wait, what? Oh, I'm already set to... I see. Just take boots off. You can get up to 69... Not sure how quite... But you can get up to 61. That's still fine. Boots just don't seem to have a good in-between category. 61, so I equip those. And then I just stick with that, I guess. I wear heavier... I can still wear heavier gauntlets. Seems reasonable. No worries, games. Yeah, the Great Jar Charmets. That's going to help out a lot with just equipping heavier stuff.
I'm glad this was useful to you.
Thank you for continuing to remind me to go up there.
I was really hoping that he'd maybe move or something just so you can get the building in there, but I guess not.
I mean, he might still. There could be potentially more to figure it out. I mean, it is... I mean, I think it's the same building as that other Coliseum. You can't get into that one either, so... Well, I can hit him now. Doesn't seem... You can see inside him, though, if you just turn the camera a certain way. There's nothing inside the pod, apparently. Alright, what's that? Where am I going next? How am I bullying the jar? The jar is like not even feeling it. It's not taking damage. Is there a cave? It was. Are you seriously coming in like... I've been in a cave for the past 4 hours, and then you're showing up and complaining about the fact that I'm not in the cave the instant I leave the cave?
There's no pleasing some people.
Super Moose is notoriously difficult to play. Always complaining about something. I guess, well, I'll go kill that dragon now? Abandoned coffin. I think this is where I want to go, yeah. I'm forgetting how crumbly this donut is. Alright, yeah, this is the thing you spoiled yesterday.
Mm.
Now I
See,
know.
if I want to spoil it, I'd say there's a cave off to the left.
You completely ruined my Elden Ring playthrough.
I don't remember what I even said yesterday to spoil it.
I think it was one of these guys you like got the weapon off him or something.
Oh yeah, I was like, hey, I got the weapon that you wanted. So bragging is spoiling now?
Could be. Oh, they hit each other. It's kind of amusing. I murdered his friend.
He murdered his friend. I'm gonna say they probably weren't that great of friends.
I guess it's fairly sound logic.
Like, I would never murder you. Other people, maybe.
I'm stuck on my horse. Okay, there we go. Oh, I know what sword this is too. Yeah, no, I've seen it. It was already spoiled by someone else, accidentally. Because I hosted them and they were using it. I don't want to see you farming this guy, but I want that weapon.
What was the one thing that gave you extra? Wasn't there something that raised your arcane that you could use for the extra item discovery?
Yeah, I got a couple things, and it might help a little bit. Does it give me like I don't think it gives me a percentage, but...
We had those gold, chicken feet looking things. Those also up item discovery.
Yeah.
Oh no, the gray ones too, I think.
Yeah, I only have like 1 or 2 of them though, unfortunately. Was a helmet that raised my arcane? Oh wow, this thing actually raises my arcane by a lot. By 8 to be precise. I guess we're using this thing.
Wow. Yeah, it'd help you at least just farm for the item.
Respec just to get this one item. Arcane occult build.
Full arcane. I mean, the fact that there's some weapons that scale with arcane kind of makes me think that would be a fun kind of build to go with.
Kind of tempted to do it almost. Yeah. What was I doing again? I think I had like another thing that might have upped my arcane a little bit. Oh, there is something there. What is that? Oh, yeah, the thing that raises all the mental stats. I guess I don't actually need this right now, so I'll swap that out. This thing. Oh, but I take more damage, but hopefully that doesn't get me killed.
Don't get hit, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's easy. I do a no-hit run.
No hit Elden Ring run. I'm gonna say that's not possible just for the fact that your horse over glitches. If you can't get on or off your horse when you're trying to kill your run.
Yeah, he didn't drop it that time. Oh, and I got interrupted because I couldn't get off my horse. But just thank you for the sentiment of not wanting to kill me. I appreciate it.
Love you.
Love you too. This is
How's
Which
your
is
person doing nowadays anyway?
sorry.
How are they feeling lately? Because last I heard they were not feeling the greatest, and then they went to bed early yesterday?
Oh yeah, no, it's better now.
Okay.
Give me your sword. Right. At least there's easy access.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of them.
Well, the other ones have axes, and I actually have gotten the axe off those guys before. So I'm assuming the axe ones drop the axe specifically. Actually, there's a second one there. I'm not sure what he has. Is that not? Never mind, that's a corpse. Ugh, this is like my Cathedral Knight playthrough all over again. I think I told you about that one where I had to kill... I kept count. It was about 80 Cathedral Knights in Dark Souls 3 to get the Cathedral Knight sword.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it always feels like the one you're actively trying to farm for, you don't... takes forever, you don't get.
Yeah. And I know it's
Still
like...
really...
Is that good?
I'm still really sad I didn't get that other one from the short series.
From the what?
It's like the Kamana chain.
Oh, not that.
I really wanted that one. I still really do. But as far as the wiki says so far, it's not addressable.
I mean, if you want like a pseudo range-like thing, there's a variety of whips in the game, but this is not exactly the same.
The next closest thing I would want would be like a rope dart, but I highly doubt that. It'd be cool if that was in here.
It's in Sifu.
Yeah, like I feel like they added flails at least. It's a decent start, but rope weapons would be a fun one. You know, various chains and ropes and other fun things. Go full blood board and make one out of umbilical cord. Umbilical cord. However that's technically pronounced.
That's... Yeah, this definitely feels like it's a bit more Bloodborne than Elden Ring, though.
I mean, they could do like a dragon spine. That would feel Dark Souls. Dragon spine rope dart.
You just want like a ranged weapon, or...?
Oh, no, I wanted it more for the looks. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of ranged weapon things I could do if I wanted.
Should have kept count of this here. See if it's gonna compare to the stupid Cathedral Knight thing. I swear I'm probably about like, I want to say that's probably like my 8th one. Actually, I could calculate it based on how many souls I have. So, break it up a bit. Let me fight the axe. This guy, watch him drop the axe. Okay, okay, good. He didn't. I would have been mildly annoyed if he dropped the axe. Alright, I'm going to say 8 on the sword guy. Maybe I should use the item discovery thing and just see how long it lasts. If it's like a timing based thing, or is it going to just disappear as soon as I rest at the bonfire? Which would be annoying.
Yeah, I guess that would be.
Whoa, what the hell? That's 9. Okay, also has an axe. The only other time I've ever seen these curved greatsword guys was somewhere in a like a tomb somewhere. I don't remember where it was, and it's also just like it would be much harder to get to than this anyway. So. That's 10. So you just walked into one of these one day and it just happened to drop one?
Yeah, it was like my 3rd or 4th kill. I'm sorry.
No worries, it's not your fault. Even if it was, I would just consider this some sort of test or something. 11. I think it'd actually be good science. Test the crow's foot thing, maybe.
Wouldn't hurt to use, especially since this is something you're actively wanting to farm for.
Oh, I have 9 of these. I had like none of them. That's the buff there. Number 12, this time with the crow's foot thing, does not... Wait, did I use the right one? I might have used the wrong one, actually. The buff is still on me, though. Nope, I used the right one. Silver was correct. So it's reversed from Dark Souls? Silver is item, gold is souls. $13. This is really not the kind of thing you're doing on a first playthrough. How did this end up happening? Nope. Was that 14? I think I got 3 so far with the item buff still up. Or positive thinking, what? Getting stuck here trying to farm one item off a lone mob? Is that 15?
I'm totally watching and paying attention.
Thank you for your support. Very good.
You always have my support, just not my attention.
Oh. Item buff just wore off. It looks like it's about... You can get about 5 item attempts with a single item. I mean, I can't leave now. I've been doing this too long. 17, yes. There we go. 18. I don't know if it's exactly sunk cost fallacy in the sense that I was prepared to sit here roughly as long as it takes to actually get it. Like, there's a known endpoint. Like, it's not like I'm never going to get it, like I have to eventually get it. Why is this guy, what the fuck? What the hell's the camera doing?
And it's real thoughts. Bad game.
So what was it?
Said the camera trying to screw up Hunt's bad camera.
Oh, my in-game cam. Okay. I thought you were saying something happened on my webcam. In-game camera is always trying to kill me. That's just a given. I forgot the count. I'm not sure where I am right now. Okay, this is starting to get into absurd territory here. They're going the wrong direction. Oh, there we go. It's basically when my buff wears out, I'll assume 21. It's about 5 per item. Okay, we're out. So now we're at 21-ish. Got it. There we go. 22. Let's go back to the bonfire and check it out. I'm probably not going to use it, incidentally. I wanted it. Perhaps somewhat anticlimactic. Okay. Actually very similar to the dismounter. What is the difference? Explore time. I'm on the right thing. There we go.
Heavy-bladed curved sword of colossal size, awarded to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is the remnant of a decorative malediction. Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away.
Very philosophical. Is it just like heavier and better? I don't know the original stats. I don't want to take it back to the area and just level it a bit. See what it does. I can also level. Might need a bit more endurance to if I want it, because it's slightly heavier, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh right. We get our armor back on. And this can get replaced by that. And maybe I can wear heavier boots at this point. Looks like that was enough to do it. Yeah, I can wear... Oh, cool, I can... No, I can wear that. But I still can't wear better boots. Okay, there we go. That's totally fine. Let's go back and... Oops. Find duplicate armor, because I like having duplicate armor. We don't need that in the middle of the ocean. There we go. Table of Lost Grace.
I took you've no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay, strength and armament. What does it... I'm assuming regular Tight Knight. $6,000 to work with, so that's fine. Where's... There it is. Wait, is it not scaled? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it starts scaling. Smithing stone 2. Do I want to level this all the way up? I do. How many of these soul things? Oh, I got a bunch of these. I'm going to use... Just use 4 of them for now. Should be enough. A little bit. An armament. Oh, no, not that. Okay, the Omen Cleaver. It's 7. Alright. 2. Now up to Smithing Stone 3. This is where things start to get a bit expensive. And it looks like it's prioritizing strength at this point. It's not really what I want. But I can't... No, wait, I can't change it, though. Let's give it an Ashes of War. Go ahead and level Omen Cleaver. Change it to... uses... So quality. Yeah, let's change it to CNC scaling. Okay. Strength and armament. Head down here, back to the Omen. And that could conceivably catch up. Stone 4. Okay, that'll be like a pet project over time. I'll eventually do something with it, but not now. Alright, we're gonna go back up over here and then finally kill the dragon, I guess. Now, he spews fire, if I recall correctly, but I don't have the slots. Don't think to equip something better. If I equip this thing, it's probably going to put me... Oops, get rid of that. I put this to... Yeah, that puts me to heavy load. If I use lighter gauntlets. Fire, that's 5. Whereas this one is 4. I could get down to medium load. Oh, actually fairly easily. I could use this one, that's not... No, it looks hideous. I'm not going to use that. I'll potentially use that and then better boots. These are all pretty good versus fire. Let's run with this setup. I think this is pretty good. In fact, I could actually equip this. Probably... No, that's heavy load. Oh, this one I may as well buff. Self-buff. Oh, right. I have a whole bunch of new spells which I have like never used. Probably do that. Also level my flask. I keep forgetting I can do this. Add charge to flask. Yep. So I'm up to 10 flasks charged finally. Okay, I don't have any of those. Oh yeah, this is a dragon. I feel like it's probably going to be resistant to fire. Let's swap that around. And then spells. Might be time to switch what I'm doing here soon. Rain's starting to go all over the place. I'm right there with spells. Okay. Well, instead of that, with lightning damage, right? Because at least in Dark Souls, if it's anything like Dark Souls, dragons are weak to lightning. Flame cleanse me. I guess that's fine. here so we don't aggro any of these guys, hopefully. And engage the dragon after I buffed. There he is. Oh. That's the wrong item. There we go. Ow. Oh, okay. I think he actually... So he's... I think that's mostly electricity damage, actually. I might have made my weapon do less damage to him or something by doing that. I don't know, let's try swapping this around. I don't really care about buffs anyway. Oh. Okay, well that one-shots. I don't think it really matters how resistant I am to electricity. You have to dodge that or you die. If I time it right too, I can definitely get a nice headshot on him as we go in. What the hell? He just fucked off. What? Does he come? I don't want him to leave. I want to kill him.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just wonder if he glitched out or what. Well, let's see what happens. We're going? Pretty standard, same old stuff. Huh. Just gone. Oh, I'll probably encounter him somewhere else. I hope.
How low did you get him?
Not that low, like... We dealt about 2,000 damage to him, maybe? It's a neat sight. Have you been here yet?
Nope.
Big camp there. Check out what that is shortly. Ooh. Another one of these dead things. It's coming towards me, so let's dodge it. Oh, what is this? This is different. Does not appear to be taking damage. Tibia Mariner. So is he just a boat around here summoning and I'm hitting his summon? Yeah, there he is. Whoa. We summoned Walmir. Did I actually stagger him? More undead stuff down. Just need to. Oh, that's interesting. He's. Wait, is he dead or no? Deathroot and Tibia summons. Cool. What is Tibia? Other, you know, in the bone. Tibia summons. Where is it?
But anything that helps me get more death rate is always appreciated.
I'm here to be of service. Where? Oh, is that it? What the hell? Tibia summons. I'm just not seeing it. Odd. Maybe it's a spell. It is, okay. Summon those who live in death.
Oh, spell. That's pretty good, because that means you can use it in more places.
Huh?
Summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear in some distance from the caster and attack those before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership.
Pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Join the workforce again. Now the question is there an associated thing nearby? Can I get off the mount? Thank you. And preemptively heal here. Right. Thing on the ground, please. There we go. Okay. One more there. There is a, not a dungeon, one of those basements that just have loot in them. Those are the most convenient. Okay. There's nothing in here. No root basement here either. There's an item on the ground. That's not exciting. Some more rooms. Storm feather. Hopefully the last of them, because I got an Estus charge. Huh. Let's see if this thing lights up. These usually indicate a dungeon or something. Guide and gave you those. It's going somewhere. It's way back. Okay. Way back there, whatever it is. Predecessor Dark Souls? No, it's a totally different setting. Unless, you know, From Software wants to do some kind of lore asshole at the last second, but as far as I'm aware, they are completely unrelated. Pharaoh's... And there's a Pharaoh's Lockstone thing there, which I'll probably get in a second. And what is this building here? Does this build... Okay, there's the tomb back there. Pharaoh's Lockstone is going to have some kind of treasure in it, and I'm curious as to what it is. I also have probably like a whole bunch of them by now. I got 8 Pharaoh's Lockstones. You happen to recall how many of those you're sitting on?
The ones that go for like the impact things?
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, no. I would think maybe 3.
See what's inside here. Ooh. Last one there. That loot. This typically has the treasure box in it. Pearl Drake Talisman +1. I haven't even seen what Pearl Drake +0 is. What do we have here? Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Okay, so it's a speckled stone band thing from Dark Souls.
A talisman depicting a duo of pearlescent ancient dragons. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections.
Which is actually going to increase it by. Can I actually look at stats from here? I don't think I can. Well, let's compare it to, let's say, the Bolt Drake Talisman. So, lightning resistance is currently 105 as a result of me wearing this. Just take it off, this is what it does. Take it off, number doesn't matter so much. Oh, no, it doesn't add the... Okay, it adds the... I see what's going on. It goes from 21 to 31, so it adds 10% damage negation, or absorption, or whatever. Negation. And then this one, by contrast, will add about 6, but to everything. Well, that's not bad. Might come into play at some point. Yeah, let's just fix my gear here. Use all the stuff I was using before, which is this, and then that. At least the third time? I think it's more than that. I can tell you exactly how many times I've read it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's my 5th time. Actually, no, it's at least there might have been some other item that had the same thing, but I think it's just the generic lore on all those. Okay, so oops, I'm still in lore mode here. And then I'm going to alt-tab out and check something as soon as we get this bonfire over here. Windham Catacombs? Windham Catacombs? Okay. How's your runs? How are your runs going?
Alright, for the most part.
Alright, you mind if I join you after I clear out these catacombs then? Switch things up.
Yeah, I should hopefully be done with this run after that. I have a decent one going so far.
I might want to get something quick to eat before I swap games, but...
Yeah, there'll be time for that then.
Is this one gonna have the same trick as last time? Nope, it's not below the elevator shaft. Hey, it's the guillotine traps. Man, see, I fucking hate the camera in this goddamn game. Donuts are so damn messy. I saw that. There's a secret there. Brave Wart? Eh? No, I've never actually upgraded any uses. Brave Wart. What? Oh my fucking... I was on the wrong flask. I probably should have called it before going into this thing. I'm just kind of tired now. Do all kinds of silly stuff. Oh, I gotta try and hand in that stupid death root thing as well.
you turned in so far?
I want to say 3.
If you're kind of tired, I'd hold off on giving the 4th one then.
Oh no, it's what?
I'm trying to save.
I mean, I'm alert enough to play Risk of Rain, but I guess that's more so just like a change of scenery. Starting to fade a bit. Oh, this is good. I have a flaming sword now, so these will die slightly faster. And there we go. And that's the end of that. Lag spike. Does that open? No, it does not. Okay. Grave Violet, and there's someone over here. I don't know what your deal is. We're gonna kill you. Go. Him. Next. There's slime. There's an elevator out of here. Yeah, coming in here was a mistake. I need to get out of this catacomb, I said. Okay, it's another one of these. Is there even anything in here? See? Fuck, yeah, we'll do it once. I usually skip these because it looks like they just have something lame inside. Oh, someone's got a purple item. Okay, at least that. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Okay. Where is it? Okay, so it's Lightning Clutch Ring. Dark Souls 3. Raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation.
Talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Patterned on a scorpion fresh in the shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seize a heart that sparks with lightning. raises lightning attack power, but lowers damage negation.
Alright, well, if I ever want to do a lightning build, I guess I have that. Oh, this is going to be a trap, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. Okay, it doesn't outright kill you. I don't want to see what's over there, but let's kill this guy first. Ugh. Stop targeting it. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this thing at the beginning. I'm gonna run over and kill this guy. Turn that on so you can see what's going on here. There we go. I do wonder if I can get over there. Is that just gonna, like, kill me, or...? This floor trap is not cooperating. Oh. Hey, I can get under here. Alright, good. Of course, right, there was that door I couldn't see, get past. Of course, this is it. Okay, get this guy off here. Get him. There's a purple item. Check it out. Whoa! Camera, what are you doing? Alright. Now we get our purple light. Maybe. Magic grease. Gold rune. Ancient Dragon's Apostle Cookbook. That sounds impressive. There it is.
A record of crafting techniques taught by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Details techniques that harness lightning, the weapon of the ancient dragons. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: lightning grease, drawstring lightning grease, lightning bone arrow fletched, and lightning bone bolt.
Now, how do I get... Oh, there's a switch here. All we have to do is kill the boss, and we're done. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. What's that? Run back out here. Maybe it was an elevator that needs to be taken back up. Oh yeah, the guillotine. Go ahead and rest at that bonfire so I can get my healing back. Much health. Door. Go ahead and pre-buff. These last pretty long. Any other? Oh, it's a light show. Oh. The boss is doing the magic pixel thing. There you go. Glovewort pickers, bell bearing one. I already have that. Did I get ripped off because I never handed in the other one?
That's weird.
Huh. Well, I don't know. Oh, maybe I can hand in two and someone will have it. Who knows? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try handing that in just to see what it does. It's kind of weird. Person is, where are they? Not there. Oh, flag. Oh, God. Wait, no, you're not the person I want to talk to. The opposite side of the thing. Down this hallway? Yes.
There you are.
Okay, so now I can buy 1, 2, and 3 of the grave Glovewort. I've never used a single one before. So what happens if I hand in the other one? Okay, no, now it goes up. Wait, what? Flavor 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ghost Glovewort. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that is the upgraded version. That's good, I guess. Alright, on that note, how are things going on your end with the run?
Just about done. I'm finishing the last teleporter before the obliteration thing. I turned off the glass artifact and it's made it much easier. I just kind of went full fire and ignition kind of build. And got a lot of the like fire extinguisher things, so everything's just doubled a lot. Clears the field really well.
Hello, Tharius. Okay, so it sounds like maybe I have time to get some food really quickly.
I'm obliterating myself right now, but yeah, go ahead and get some food.
Well, I mean, also, well, do you care if it's streamed or not, or?
No, it's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back. It'll probably be easier to focus and not just... Yeah, I'm trying to play right now. Words bad thing, brain. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, swapping games. Let's try out a bit of, what is the attack button on the mouse and keyboard? Oh, okay. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm swapping games. I'm really tired now, and it's hard to play Elden Ring when you're just tired. It was a pretty productive day. We cleared out, as far as I can tell, the entirety of the underground there. So, yeah, we're going to swap over to Risk of Rain 2 expansion. Survivors of the Void, I think it was called.